ECARS, standing by for check-ins. EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone is welcome to check in. You do not need to be a member. Your call now, over.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sugar Echo, North Southeast.
Now we have KB2, NSE. Any additional check-ins at this time, over? This is N2ZGN. Good morning, Paul. How are things at your location, over?
Oh, it's been drizzling on and off here, but hopefully today will improve. I got some running around to do today. Anyway, Jerry, I got a good copy on you. I haven't heard anyone else come in, but you're S9 here, so you're doing a good job. I'm on the FT101D, the hybrid Yaesu this morning. Still haven't gotten my other radio working in. So anyway, nice to hear you. I have no traffic, and ECARS 2945. Thanks for being here, buddy. Talk to you later. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Paul. You're S9 also here. No problem copying you at 101D. Sounds really good for the age, over.
Yeah, it's a C model, Bravo. I don't know if there is a C. I think that's the newer model. Yeah, I know. For 25 years, and put it in and it works. So go figure. Anyway, have a good day. KB2 NSE.
Roger, they don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. Clear with KB2 NSE, Paul out of Oneonta, New York. And we'll stand by for additional traffic at this time, or additional check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
I believe it was Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo?
QSO, yes. I think this might be my first time checking in with you, but could have a good morning, and hope everything's all well, okay your way, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. You checked in with me 4/11/24, over.
Okay, all right. I don't have my book open, so I really couldn't reference that. So I don't know how the weather is your way, but it's kind of rain and damp here. Kind of a typical fall day here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're 40 degrees right now, and heading downward. We were 41 a little while ago. And we've got rain and northeast wind at about 8 to 10 miles an hour. So it's a little raw out there. Over.
I'll say 73 feet. Very nice hearing from you again. This is W2SUR. Will be clear.
Roger. You have a great day, Bill. That was W2SUR, Bill out of Troy, New York. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Oscar Hotel, India.
Oscar Hotel, India. We call over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. Good morning.
Roger, good morning, and let me get you in the log here. And, okay, Bob, out of Fairport, New York, probably got rain down your way, too, right?
That's a Roger. We're in a regular fall pattern. We have wind, rain, wet, cold, yay. So anything else, it's other than snow. Back to you.
Well, the Adirondacks are supposed to get snow today and tonight. And starting Thursday, we go up to 55 for the high. And Friday on through into next week. A good part of the week is going to be beautiful weather with highs in the mid-60s or even a little higher. Over.
Roger that. Being an upstate New Yorker, I'm in love with this weather we're having this year. No complaints from this side of the fence. You have a good day. This is KD2 OHI 73.
Roger, very good, Bill. You have our correction. Let me get this back in here. Stand by one. Okay, very good, Bob. Take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with KD2 OHI. Bob out of Fairport, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins at this time. Anyone that would like to check in, you do not need to be a member. Over.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile.
Okay, I got a JTJ standby. The mobile, go again, and full call, and try a little more audio. I might be able to get you over.
It's Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, mobile, currently in North Jersey. Go ahead.
Roger, go ahead. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform India. Good morning. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. That's actually Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, last letter Tango. Name is Nick, currently mobile up Garden State Parkway here. Going to be heading all the way up to Watertown, New York today. So I got a long ride ahead of me. Go ahead.
Roger, I guess you do. What are you going up to Watertown for? Over.
I run a diving business, and I go up there and I help a friend run his diving business. So he's got a job up there, and that's where I'll be for a couple of weeks here and carry on with my own. That's where I'm originally from, right down in Howell County. So I go back and forth over business.
Roger, very good. You kind of dropped a bit in the middle there, but we got you. And you have a great day. And stay safe out on the roads. It's raining probably just about all the way up I-81 from the bottom part of the state to the top. Over. Roger, 7-3. Next up, ending JTJ, full call.
Hey, good morning now. It's November 4th, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. My name is JT, Juliet Tango, and I'm in Appomattox, Virginia down here. And currently it's 43 degrees is the low this morning, and 65 going to be the high today, and the wind supposed to be blowing now. So we just wanted to check in this morning, give you a head count, and say hello to everybody there. And for JTJ, back to net.
Roger, James, this is first time contact with you, and I see Appomattox, Virginia. What are you running for equipment, over?
From the original. I'm running the ICOM 746 Pro. And got one of them my antenna end-fed antennas there out there in the tree there, about 20 feet up there. I tell you, I've had a whole lot of antennas, but I tell you that my antenna end-fed, I tell you that's about the best antenna I believe I've ever had.
Roger, very good. Yes, they are a very good antenna, and they stand up well against the weather also. And did I hear you say 756 Pro?
Yeah. I mean 746 Pro, I'm sorry. I might have said 756, but it's 746 Pro ICOM.
Roger, very good. I've got the 756 Pro sitting to my left here. That's one of my backups, and if I'm working a different band, I usually have that listening to something else. And a friend of mine about 13 miles from me, he's had several of the 746s, so very good. You have a great day, and we've got you in the system and in the log. Check in anytime you'd like. We have different net controls about every hour, from 7:30 to 1:30 during the week, and on the weekends we start at 8 to 1:30. Over.
Hey, yes, sir. Yeah, I usually try to check in about every day there. Y'all got a whole lot of net controllers there, so I reckon I get around and get everybody here so long here. Talk to you later. Wife and that cooking to set the smoke alarm off. Talk to you later. M4JTJ.
Yeah, Roger, get the towel out and clear the air around the smoke detector. I've done that too. You have a great day. Take care. Clear with N4JTJ, James out of Appomattox, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just trying to echo that last comment about the end-fed antennas. And I've had a few antennas myself, and the one that I have now is an end-fed, and it is a beauty, the best antenna I've ever had. So I just wanted to echo that, assessment by the gentleman down there in Virginia. In Camp Hill, it's a nice day, 54 degrees this morning, and it'll be maybe about 56 by the afternoon. So that's the top of news from here. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, you're very good, Bob. We're at 40 degrees, down from 41. Our high today is supposed to be 43. And I think we're going to be ending up lower than what they thought. So, and Yes, you're also doing a 5.9 and peaking at 5 over, so very good. Have a great day down there in Camp Hill, and we'll catch you down the logs. Last time we spoke was 7/12 of this year. This is N2ZGN Clear with NP2NC, Bob out of Camp Hill, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
We have KC1NBD, K6TDG, and any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KC1NBD, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got about 48 degrees, gray skies. It's probably going to rain on me today. That's the way it goes. Good day for the radio. You're coming in about 15 dB over 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
Roger, got you at right around 10 dB over, and I think that's what I'm going to be doing most of the day today. Maybe playing around with some other little things I've got going, and we'll see how that goes. And definitely staying on the warm side of the door. N2ZGN Clear with KC1NBD, Scott of Belchertown, Mass. And next up, KA6TDG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Kevin here in Norwich, Connecticut, where we have 50 degrees and cloudy. And going up to 67. We're not getting that cold front until this evening, so 6-7 for a high today. And then the cold air comes in for a few days, then it warms up again the end of the week. Go figure. Nice copy on everybody. Net control. You're S9 on the meter, but you sound more like 10 over, and starting to hear a few static crashes on the band, so somebody must be getting thunderstorms. Haven't that station checked in from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. That's a town I haven't heard about in a long time. I went to college with a guy who was from Camp Hill, and I wish I could remember his last name. We used to call him Big Bob. Down at the University of Miami back in 73, 74. Yeah, right in there, 75. Anyway, not too much going on today. I wish everybody a very happy and safe what's left of the holiday weekend, and everybody stay warm this week. KA6PDG back to that.
Roger, very good, Kevin. It's a slow-moving front, so this is our second day with it, and we're supposed to have rain today. Start off cloudy, mostly cloudy tomorrow. Then in the afternoon, more rain, and tomorrow night. And into Wednesday, and then Thursday it clears and starts to moderate. So you have a great day. Clear with KA6TDG, Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning.
Morning. The number here is 1897. Jim in New Hampshire.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How are things in Seabrook this morning?
Well, it's rainy, miserable, overcast day.
Roger. Yep, that seems to be what's going on all across the Northeast. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log.
What's your call sign?
This is N2VGN, clear with KB1, PJC, Jim out of Seabrook, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Your call sign, please. Your call sign.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Gotcha.
Roger. Any check-ins for ECARS? This is N2VGN, Net Control. This is N2VGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got IDC, LDB, any additional check-ins, over? IDC, full call.
Good morning, Jerry. Call sign here is Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor, Charlie. The name is Antimo. ECARS number is 30506 and located in Woodbridge, Ontario. And let me see here, about 38 degrees, a mix of sun and cloud, maybe get to a high about 50. And here I've got a good signal coming my way, about 5 over at 9. Back to you, Jerry, over.
Okay, very good, Antimo. Give me that call one more time. For some reason, it's not coming up.
Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, very good. India, Victor, Charlie. That's why. Okay. And that comes up perfectly. Okay, very good. You getting any rain up your way?
No rain today. There might be some overnight and maybe some tomorrow, about 30%. So when they say 30%, it's probably unlikely we're going to see any rain. But no snow in the forecast. Thank God for that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the Adirondacks are supposed to get around 3 inches today and tomorrow. So very good, Antimo. You have a great day. Clear with VAC, IDC, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And next up, KE8, LDB, Jim out of the clay mill. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning as well to Aunt Bo. I got something screwed up here. I'm not sure what's going on with Jerry. Go ahead and get some more check-ins. I'll get back to you in a minute. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, when you're ready to get back in, just give me a caller. N2VGN, additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2VGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for additional check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. ECARS 1489er.
located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Just checking out the old rig here. Haven't been on the air for a while. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Last time you checked in with me was 5:29 this year, and you're 5'9" this morning. Over.
Okay. I missed your call and name. Over.
The call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, real fine, Jerry. Where are you located?
We're located in Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along I-87, on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Oh, yeah, know the area okay. Obviously, I'm had a New England call, though I've had this call now for 52 years. Came down here in Northern Virginia for a 2-year assignment a long time ago and never left. Anyways, your signal's 5'9" into Northern Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'9" also, and we've had a lot of Air Force people that came into Plattsburgh Air Force Base and decided to retire here. So, and we're getting people have been here before in their early careers, and they're coming back. So, you have a great day. Over.
You have a good one, too. Thanks for running ECARS, and thanks for checking me in. 73N2 Zulu Golf November, WA1STNU, 73.
Roger, clear with WA1STU, John out of Gainesville, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
We have K1WTX. There was another station in there. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Go right ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobile around Tom's River. Gonna go help a friend out today with an antenna. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That's what we show, 21219, and you have a great day, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, back to the net.
Roger, clear with Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike Mobile. Frank from Tom's River, New Jersey. K1WTX. Good morning, Jerry.
Yes, good morning to you, Jerry. K1WTX, you were 41 degrees and rain. Boys, it's a cold rain here. Go ahead.
Roger, we are at 40 degrees with rain and northeast breeze, about 8 to 10 miles an hour. Over.
Yep, and that's amazing here. Sure. Higher elevations are probably seeing snow out of this, Roger. I know there was a mention of it in the forecast yesterday.
Roger, Adirondacks could see somewhere around 3 inches above 2,000 feet. Over.
Roger that. Well, okay, Jerry. Good to see you in here. You got a good signal this morning. I'll be back in about a half an hour to tell you. I'm going to have some breakfast now. K1WTX. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Jerry. And you're 5'8" to 5'9". Good signal. And this is N2ZGN, clear with K1WTX. Your next net control here at in about 30 minutes at 8:45. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, we got W2OVB. I had a Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot something. Complete that call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Okay, you're dropping out at the end of your call. Try again.
Foxtrot India Sierra. Foxtrot India Sierra.
we got you. That time, Fox India Sierra. There was a K9 station, I believe. Try again.
It's Kilowatt Niner Tango Bravo Delta. How do?
Roger, K9 TBD, and there's at least one other station in there. Try again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And we have Lima Delta Bravo who is on hold. Anybody else? Over. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead. How are things out in the plate mill?
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got, I think we got about 40 degrees, 45 degrees, somewhere along in there, Jerry. It's going to be another beautiful fall day here. And that's about it. You're sounding good here this morning, Jerry. How's things up in Peru? You didn't get any snow overnight, did you?
Well, we haven't got snow here, but they're saying around 3 inches above 2,000 feet. So that's going to be most of the hilltops around here. And right now we're sitting at 40 degrees. That's down from 41 at the start of the net. Over.
Roger, roger on that. You got about the same we got here. Anyway, Jerry, I'll let you get going. You're sounding good here this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'm sure I'll probably talk to you in the morning. November 2, Zulu's off November. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jerry.
Roger, Jim. You have a great day. That was KE8LDB Jim, South Webster, Ohio, and one of our net controls. And he'll be net control tomorrow morning at this time, if I remember right. Okay, next up will be K9 TBD.
Good morning, all. A little noisy here today for some reason. Background noise, 6 or 7 or 8. You're running S9 to 10 over on peaks, Jerry. Name is Joel, Japan, Obo, England, Love. We're located in Easton, Pennsylvania on the Delaware River across from New Jersey. And we've got 53 degrees and overcast. And it's going to be chilly for the rest of the week. So back to net, K9 TBD.
Roger, Joel, very good. I've got 259 here, pretty solid. And, the weather here is pretty much the same as what you guys have, but end of the week we're going to be getting into the 50s the first day and then 60s on into next week. So, maybe a little Indian summer weather there. Send to VGN, clear with K9 TBD, Joel out of Easton, PA. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. Bob in Cove City, 20988, and we're sitting at about 65 degrees down here. Wanted to get a chance to call my son out there, KD2AUT, when I turn it back to you. Over.
Roger, very good. I got you as Bob out of Cove City, North Carolina, correct?
Roger. Requesting to put a call out to KD2AUT.
Roger, go ahead at this time, over.
Roger, KD2AUT, KD2AUT, WA2FIS. How copy? WA2FIS, KD2AUT mobile. I can hear you very, very light. I just pulled off into the rest stop here, so probably a good thing. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be able to copy you. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, Nick, you're real light here. We'll try later on this afternoon or in an hour or so, see where you go. WA2FIS. That's the net. Thank you, sir.
Roger, and the call for that mobile, I heard pretty good. That was KD2 Delta Papa.
KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Roger, give me that call one more time.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Mid-turn mobile. We just talked a couple minutes ago there. A little bit further than I was from out here. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, both of you. That was WA2FIS, Bob out of Coke City, North Carolina. And we'll be clear with him. And next up is Whiskey 2 Uniform Victor Bravo. The W2OVB station, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. ECARS number 20647. And back to you, Jerry.
Roger, stand by while I get you in here.
You faded out that time.
Okay. Standby computer's acting up again. Okay, I got that as W2OVB, is that correct? Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo, you still there?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo, I'm still here. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but you faded right out.
Roger, well, let me see. I'm still putting out 600 watts, so it must be some QSB. Okay, got you, Oscar is Tonawanda, New York, and I would imagine you're probably getting rain over there, correct?
Yeah, Jerry, we're going to have to try this a different day. Conditions ain't too hot, I guess.
Okay, Oscar, I've got you 5657, but have a great day. We'll catch you further down the road. This is N2ZGN, clear with W2OVB, Oscar out of Tonawanda, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
We got N1XY, the other station, try again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got rain here at 42 degrees. Over.
Very good, Roger. It looks like that's what it is just about all through the Northeast. Over.
USA, you got a good signal. 5 over 9 here. Over.
Roger, you got a good signal also. You're 5-9. Over.
QSL, just want to come by, say good morning, and support the net. Thanks for being there. N1XY, over.
Roger, that time you dropped down to 5-5, so we do have some QSB going on. Okay, Roger, we've got you checked in. You have a great day. And clear with N1XY, Roger out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up is N3GLT. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Running about 700 watts or so this morning on the vertical using the Flex 6400M and an AL80B. And we're under partly cloudy skies, temperature about 53 degrees. And things will cool down a little bit this week. As we get later in the week, we might hit back to 70s again, but cooler temperatures will prevail. And good morning to you. How copy from November 3 Golf Lima Tango?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary. And you are 5'9 plus 10. So that is definitely working good. Over.
Roger, and I have you 5'9 plus here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do, as they say. And I'll say it again, thanks for what you do. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, send to ZGN, Tim. Send to ZGN clear with N3 GLT, Gary out of PA. And get my SDR back up here. And, okay. This is N2ZGN. That completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. This is N2ZGN, and control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when checking in, over.
Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
This is N2ZGN. Was that KB3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, over?
Roger. Name's Jerry over here in Pennsylvania.
Roger, go right ahead.
Well, good morning, sir. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Sitting here watching it rain here in the shop. I'm just right here about the PA line here at State 80, just a little bit north of that. Just sitting around watching it rain right now. Don't need nothing, just was listening in. ECARS 30905.
Roger, very good, Jerry. We've got you about 5'9" here this morning. And the band is, it's not as long as it has been. I have a 678, but mile range. but it's fairly short and medium today. Have a great day down there, and we'll be clear with KB3 GRF, Jerry out of Sharpsville, PA. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo.
KB8, Victor Romeo Kilo, good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for running the service and being there. Again, the call is KB8 VRK. The name is Biff. It's Bravo India Foxtrot. And I'm located in Hurricane, West Virginia. We are currently at 49 degrees, looking for a high today of about 58 under partly cloudy skies. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS can hear me, and thanks for picking me up. KB8 VRK.
Good morning, Biff. Very good. I had a good copy on you. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but what's your weather like down there, over?
We're a little bit chilly. We're about 49 degrees, cloudy skies, but we're going to get up to about 58 today, so it should be a nice day here in West Virginia, over.
All right, you're very good. I'll get to 5557, so not a bad signal. And, we're at 40 degrees up here, so you're a little bit warmer than us, and it should be right about correct. So, anyhow, have a great day, and we will catch you down the log. This is N2ZGN Clear with KB8 VRK. This on the Hurricane West Virginia. And we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Station, try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Roger, full call sign, over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
QSL, we've got a really light copy on this. Name here is Clarence. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima in Dunreef, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. We got 47 degrees, going up to about 56 today. Cloudy skies.
Roger, very good, Clarence. Very late copy on you also. I've got you on one of Jeff's SDRs. So you have a great day down there, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
QSL, 73, thanks for running the net. KB9 JSL.
Roger, clear with KB9 JSL, Clarence out of Dunreef, Indiana. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Good morning, Kilo 2. Negative, positive, November. As in negative again.
Yeah, Roger. I can never make my mind up if I'm negative or am I positive. Yeah. Oh boy, you got a nice signal as usual. Beautiful up here in Marcy, New York. And it's raining, and it's raining today. It's going to rain tomorrow, and it's going to rain the next day. So and it rained all day yesterday. So I'm going to be here either down in my shack or here in the radio room. Spend some time today. There's nothing else to do.
But you're doing a great job here, and you're sounding fantastic as usual. Just wanted to say hello, and hopefully you'll get more people in there after I leave here. So thank you. This is K2NPN, and good morning.
Roger, Phil, very good. Well, I had you at 5.9 plus 15 peak, and right around 5.9 plus 10 solid. So have a great day down there. Yeah, stay out of the rain. That's what I plan on doing as much as possible. This is N2ZGN, clear within 2 NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K9ZU.
K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. George here in Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac. Let's see. I don't know if we've met before or not. 9045 on the roster. Brunswick's about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Over.
Roger, get this in here. And last contact was the 5th of this month, over.
Oh, very good. So I should have that in my recent memory someplace.
Yeah, Roger. And, very good. Have a great day down there, and we'll catch you down the log.
Yep.
Again, clear with K9ZU, George, out of Brunswick, Maryland. And let's see here. We got about 5 minutes left, so we'll take check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, go right ahead.
It's very good morning. It's going to be an overcast day with occasional showers. But anyway, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
We're staying on the inside, out of the rain, and on the warm side of the door, over.
I've got a 7 of noise. So it makes it difficult. But anyway, I figured I'd give you a shout. And that's about it. Anyway, Jerry, you take care, okay?
Roger, Ray, and you peaked out at 5.9 plus 20. That's the best signal I've heard on the band today. You take care down there. Stay dry. N2ZGN and warm. N2ZGN is clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
46 degrees.
Confirm the call, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Alpha Mike, correct? Roger, I wish that noise would go away. Looks like a first time contact. What do you go preferred first name, over? Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Alpha Mike, you were very low and I couldn't get you on Jeff's receiver. Repeat what you go by for your first name, over. Massachusetts, correct? Okay, we're getting you into the system. What is what are you running for equipment, over? Okay, I didn't get much of that, but I got enough to get you into the record and logged in. You have a good day, and hope to hear you back again when conditions are a little bit better. Clear with KB1 WAN AM, and it's Mike out of North Amherst, Mass. And let's see here, K1 WTX, are you ready?
I am ready, Jerry. You still got a good 5-9 plus coffee here. How many check-ins did you have?
33, counting you.
Right, Roger, you're 33. Well, I'm starting to hear some New England stations. Man, it's somewhat long. Thanks for all you do for the service, Jerry. 7-3. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 7-5 there, Roger.
Roger, should be there, and you have a great net. I've had a lot of short and just a little bit of long skip, but mostly in the 300, 400, 2 or 3 and 400 range, over.
Roger that.
Roger, 2ZGN 73 all. Your next net control is K1 WTX, and he is ready to take over. And 2ZGN clear.
All right, Jerry, thanks for all you do for the service. Jerry, you got something for 194 member for life, and you are listening to 255 ECARS. We are addressing that we have all transmission control station. We do work for a list, we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll finish you up on the next one. And anyone hearing a station I'm missing, please relay it in if you would. And you know, welcome to the member. We are here 7 days a week. 7:30 to 1:30 on Saturday, 1:30 on Sunday, 8 to 1 p.m. ECARS always needs net controls. In fact, we have a permanent bill to be filled this week. So if you're a member in good standing, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find him via a link on the website at ECARS7255.com. He'll be happy to put you on the roster. ECARS is a mobile service net, so mobiles do have priority. We generally answer them first, but always understood that if you are a mobile, you are picking all mobile stations. Let us know what you're This call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1 WTX, but 4 seconds for ECARS. Doing nothing, any relays on mobile check-in? Nothing heard. We'll have a general call-up. K1 WTX, local check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
1, Mike Romeo.
All right, we've got 4 there. Let's go with the 4 that we have. Anyone FGN, Leroy, good morning, and Ron, stand by.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And 1 FGN. And 1814 on the roster for life. And we got a sort of a rainy day here, George, and you're on about a 4x9 this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, we've got rain up here in southwestern Maine, too. And it's a cold rain, Leroy. 40 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that. Roger that. Anyway, thanks for picking up, and try and have a good day if you can there, George, over. I mean, Jerry, I'm sorry. I got mixed up again. My 91-year-old brain's not awake yet. Roger?
Well, my 78-year-old brain isn't awake yet either. Leroy, thanks a lot for checking. I'll please you hear you on Monday.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear with K1 WTX.
Down right, stand by.
You call me Jerry, W2AS?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, you got doubled there with somebody. Yeah, this is WTRS in South Jersey. We're going to have another fairly nice day today. It's not going to be as sunny as it has been the last week. 64, we're only going up to 66, but it's going to be overcast today. A little windy. We went up to New York City last night to have dinner with our grandson. Well, actually, the whole family. My younger son and his wife, my older son, who's the father of my grandson and his girlfriend. We all went out to dinner to a place called the Beauty in Essex on the Lower East Side. A neat place. It's like set up like a speakeasy. You went through a fake pawn shop and go through the back door into the restaurant. It was kind of neat. We enjoyed it very much. But it's nice visiting him. We're going up to see him, and we like to visit him once in a while. He's a senior now at Pace University. He's going to graduate this coming spring, and he's already got a job offer, a full-time job at an investment company. So he's set up pretty good there, I think. Back to you, Jerry, to be curious.
All right, Ron. Well, that sounded like an interesting place where you had dinner last night. Sounds like a nice get-together. And Roger and your grandson already having a job. Ron, how's the weather down there again?
It's kind of chilly, 64 to 66. It's going to be overcast today and a little windy, over.
Okay, well, here's chilly for you. I'm sitting at 40 degrees. We have a light rain coming down. We've got snow in higher elevations, Roger.
Yeah, right. It's that time of year, I guess. You can keep the snow for a while. We don't need it yet, over.
Roger that. Well, I've always found that when the snow hits the mountains, we're about 2 weeks behind, so it's on the way there. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, have a good day there, Jerry. WTRS 73.
All right, you do the same, Ron. Always a pleasure here on Monday. All right, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, you're up.
Thank you very much. Good morning. It's a cloudy day today. Temperature right now is 51. And it's supposed to pretty much stay right around that. And how you doing, Jerry?
We're just marvelous. We got our breakfast put away already. And I'm already on my second cup of coffee there, Roger.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. Well, anyway, you take care. And you're 9, a good nice signal. So have a good day, okay, buddy?
All right. Well, you too, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks. Checking in 73.
73, buddy.
All right. Next station up, if I've got the call sign correct. There's some kind of rain up to my northeast by about 50 miles. K1WTX, good morning. K1DNG. K1DNG, you're up.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm actually just moved into Monson, Maine. And, it's 31 degrees here, rain showers, only going to be 43. And it's just a typical day in Maine.
Roger that. Well, you moved from Sunshine to Monson. Could have moved up to the northwest there. That's north of you now. But you got a good signal coming in here. I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm just running a ACST 710 barefoot with a 92-foot end-fed backhoe up into a tree.
All right, well, you're about 5.9 plus down here in Turner. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger that. You have a great day, 23.
All right, thank you. K1WTX is the call. Means anyone, anywhere, bring cars.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Seems to be heading down. Anyone else? All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. How's things out there at the clay pit?
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jerry. We got about 44 degrees. Sun's popping up over the hills back to the southeast. My old Labrador Retriever found his favorite fall spot there, laying under the pine tree out there when the sun's hitting him, soaking it all up there. How's things in the great state of Maine this morning, Jerry? Over.
Well, Jim, they're cold and rainy, at least in my locale. I'm sitting at 40 degrees. Like I said, it's a very cold rain, and we've been lighting up down to higher elevations, Roger.
Roger on the white stuff and the higher elevations. Yeah, I heard it was coming there, and it'll just be creeping down the hillside Hopefully you won't get buried up in it, though. Over.
Well, we're here now. It's 2 weeks away, that's for sure. Hate to see it come, but what are you going to do?
Nothing you can do. You get down to the end of your rope, Jerry. Just tie you a big knot in the end of it and hang right on. Over.
Roger that. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine.
7-3, Jerry. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Check-in, anyone ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KC1KY.
Well, good morning, Dan. How have they found the Cape this morning?
I'm on my way out. I'm running late today because of the tide. Fishing's just about over. It was a terrible year for us shore guys. The boat guys did great, but us shore fishing guys, we didn't do too good. But it was still worth getting out there every day watching the sun come up. It is 59 degrees. The wind has calmed down. We had thunder and lightning this morning. The skies are turning gray again, so we might get a little rain again in a little while. Hey, Jerry, I figured I'd stop in and say hi. K1WTX, this is KC1KEY on the Big Sandbar.
All right, on the Big Sandbar. Well, you got a booming signal this morning, Dan. You're about 5 plus up here.
Actually, I'm only running regular power. I'm not the amplifier. I unplug everything because of the lightning's been playing heck with the electric system out here this year. Roger.
Roger. Well, you got a great signal anyway, Dan. Nice to hear from you this morning, and we appreciate you checking
7-3, Jerry. It's 10356 on the roster. Have a safe night.
All right, you too, Dan. Be careful. K1WTX still listening. ECARS.
On November Mobile.
November in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. I guess your name is Terry, from what I hear. I haven't talked to you before, but I'm not usually on Monday morning. But usually I'm on ECARS on the rest of the week. But Mondays are just for the wife and I go shopping and stuff, so we did that yesterday. And I'm heading to the gym. Name is Frank. Frank is the name of Kilowatt Zulu 1 November. KG 1N is the call. 1791 for the roster. And back to you.
All right, Frank. Got the call is Kilo Zulu 1 November. First time check-in with me, I think. But I do appreciate the check-in. You drive safe up there, Roger.
Yeah, we never talked before. But I'm getting into a bad spot here. So I'm going to have to let you go because I can hardly hear you. And it's not going to get much better from here until I go a few more miles. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning and thanks for doing the service.
All right, Frank. Well, I appreciate the check-in. You drive safe there. We'll catch you another time.
73, KZ1N Mobile Clear.
From the top of the hour, so if anybody had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we're still listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
KC1ACB,
The KC1 station again.
KC1 Sierra Echo Delta.
I think it's kilowatt Echo Delta. You might will get it on the transmission. Go ahead.
All right, Sierra Echo Delta. Sierra Echo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta out of Farmington, New Hampshire.
All right, KC1 FTG out of Farmington, New Hampshire. Well, I'm just north of Lewis and Auburn, Maine. You're a little bit light for me, but the band hasn't really shortened up yet there. Go ahead.
That's a good copy. We got 45 degrees here in the chicken coop, and all is good.
All right, well, thanks for checking in. We do appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3, and you're about 5-1 to 5-3, depending on the band.
Well, I'm hoping the band will shorten up and the lake will start sounding louder. All right, 7-3, thanks. Check in. Check in. Check in. Let me know.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope everything's going well. Rainy here. Rain all day.
Did you say the handle was Ray?
Yep, 48 degrees today and going to rain all day long, he said.
Yeah, we've got rain all day too. We're sitting at 41 degrees though. It's a very cold rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, not very warm out, unfortunately. But, hey, it's getting that time of year, so... Well, I heard you calling, so I just wanted to give you a check-in.
Well, Ray, I appreciate the call. The pleasure was mine. And nice to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, see you. Take care.
Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
K1WTX from K1T with honey.
Tea with honey. Well, good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Well, we had a bit of excitement here between last night and this morning. We had 2 bounces for thunderstorms. I don't think anybody else got thunderstorms, but I had to run outside and disconnect and connect to my indoor antennas. It was a surprise. I didn't see a forecast anywhere, and I guess they were so infrequent they didn't show up on the lightning map. And but this morning, same thing. Supposedly no thunder and lightning, but boy, you can hear it on the air. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, I guess it's widely scattered, Tom, but I'm hearing static crashes every 3 or 4 seconds here. That's the noise reduction on it, which helps quite a bit, but there's a lot of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, Jerry. Well, I love hearing you. Boy, the band is up and down again. When you think of a solar peak, you don't think of more bad conditions than good. But this cycle 25, it seems we get more storms than we do the days with the good conditions. I'm glad that didn't happen when I was a kid. I would have given up building my own receivers. K1T with honey. Clear and standing by, Jerry.
Oh, perfect. Things more. This solar cycle would have been way too much of a good thing. Frankly, I wish it was over. But we have to roll with the punches. We have good days, we have bad days, but boy, there's been a lot of solar storms this year.
An awful lot, yeah, more than I expected, that's for sure. And there's been some decent conditions. I've heard that. But I think a lot of guys have resorted to going to FTE for their logbook. I don't hear as many people talking to each other, and that's kind of what I meant, Jerry, is getting on 10 meters and not dropping in with somebody from who knows where, or 15 meters to 12 meters. All of them were good bands. Not last cycle, but the cycle before and the cycle before that. K1WTX, Turner, Maine, K1T with honey, middle of the borough, about 15 miles away from Cape Cod Bay.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX, call.
That's right, W1HHO, hi Jerry.
W1HHO, well, good morning. You got a nice booming signal in the turner here.
Oh, good. Well, I just been listening. You seem to be lonely. I thought I'd just say hello.
Well, it gets lonely between 9 and 9:30 for whatever reason. I don't know if people have gone to work or they're having breakfast or what, but it's, I call it the 9 to 9:30 groups here, Roger.
Oh, for goodness sake. All right. I listen once in a while and hear you and a few others, so you carry on. Keep up the good work.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the rainy day.
You bet. See ya. W1HHO.
KD2OAM checking in.
KD2OAM, John, with a good signal. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. And we've got 39 degrees, rainy skies, 99% humidity, 29.79 on the old barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze. Quite cool this morning. We're only going to have a high of 47, and I don't think we'll hit that. But it's going to be a wet day today. And you're coming in here 5'9", sounding good. So back to you, Jerry.
Well, you're about 5'9 plus 20 over here, Sean. Sounding good. Safe conditions here. 41 degrees and a mighty cold rain, and I guess the higher elevations are getting the white stuff, Roger.
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, we won't see any of that for a while down here, but yeah, I've heard that up north. They're getting it. So you guys keep it up that way. I'll live with fall just the way it is right now.
Roger that, such as it is. Johnson's good signal this morning, just booming in here, one of the loudest I've heard. I don't know where the band is long or short, it's a little of both. So he's trying to shorten up. I'm starting to hear from the New England station quite loud. But anyway, John, maybe we'll catch you this evening on 75 there, Roger.
We hope to be there. You take care, have a great day, and you're about 5 over now, so you're getting better. So we'll send it back to you. You can keep going. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, 7-3, John, pleasure is mine. And my free card, call K1WTX.
Anybody around from ECARS, VE3 and EJ?
VE3 and EJ, K1WTX. Well, good morning.
I think I heard something out there. Good morning, Jerry. Jerry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list, over.
Roger, Roger. You're booming right into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Say again?
I say you're booming right into southwestern Maine. We must have one-way propagation this morning. You're loud and proud.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm not hearing you very well at all. I don't know what is going on, but I can hear you, but just not real booming loud, over.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate the try there. Sorry you can't hear me, but you are coming in very, very well. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
WVA, if ECARS can hear me today.
The station ending WVA again.
N1XY, you there?
N1XY with a blasting signal. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning to you. Good to hear you this morning. It's, let's see what the weatherman says. 46 degrees, cloudy skies. We've had some rain earlier this morning, and it's just a very damp day. Over?
Yeah, same thing here. Rain and 41 degrees. It's a very, very chilly rain. Got the heat on here.
Yeah, we got the heat on too. It's cool enough in the house where we got the heat on. Over?
Roger that. Well, we've got a heat pump going. I use that this time of the year and get the furnace turned off, but the old heat pump does a great job this time of the year. And I'm down here in the shack where I unfortunately have to run the furnace. I have baseboard heat down here, but it feels pretty nice this morning.
Okay, Jerry, just wanted to come by and say good morning. I hope you're having a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Victor Echo 3, India, India.
All right, Victor Echo 3, India, India. Anyone else for ECARS? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm near Toronto, about 50 miles north of Toronto, and no traffic, over.
All right, well, good morning to you, Tom. Keep in inside. Now you've fallen off a bit. I guess the band is changing, but still a good signal here in the southwestern Maine, QSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, not a bad signal here either. A little bit up and down. Like you say, the band may be changing. I'm running barefoot here, 100 watts into about a 200-foot long wire.
All right, same 100 watts on this end, running through the South 710 window. But good coffee on you this morning. How's the weather out your way?
Not so bad, not so bad. It's about 40 degrees, but it's sunny. 40 degrees and sunny, over.
Roger that. Well, hopefully that's headed our way. I'm pretty sure it is, according to our forecast. Right now we're 41, and it's a very cold range, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, no, we haven't had any rain here for a little bit, so that's a good thing, I think. Anyhow, I got to go cut some grass, but I'm putting it off as long as I can.
That must be your last mowing for the year then, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it'll be the last one.
All right, well, we've already had ours today. Kind of gone dormant. So, anyway, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. VE3II.
K1 free cars, K1WTX is listening.
K1PAI, Connecticut.
K1PAI, good morning, Roger.
K1WTX, K1PAI, good morning, Jerry. Heard you upstairs again, so thought I'd come down and check in. ECARS 1375 for life. No traffic for the net. Cloudy, cool morning. Low of 45, it's 48 now, and yesterday only 0.06. Not much rain. See you on the net tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI.
All right, Roger. Well, we scored well on rain. Started raining here yesterday around noontime. It hit through the night, but I think most of it came overnight. I had a total of 1.25 inches this morning, QSL.
You're very lucky. Since September 1st, I've only had 3/4 of an inch.
Well, you definitely fit your own scenario. And we are too. We're on the edge of it. Hopefully we get plenty of water in the ground. We'll freeze this up. All right, Roger. We'll get to the beach at 7:30. K1WTX.
Yeah, all right. Hey, I'm hearing lightning static on the band, and my weather station said we did have a strike 7 hours ago, 25 miles away.
Well, I'm hearing plenty of static on that noise, though.
Okay. K1WTX, K1PAI, clear.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Pleasure was mine. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie, November, Charlie.
Good, Charlie, November, Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie, November, Charlie, New York State.
All right, I got the Kilo Delta 2 with something November, Charlie. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning. That's Kilo Delta 2, Charlie, November, Charlie.
All right, Charlie, November, Charlie. We got it.
All right, roger, roger. Just checking in, not a member, but just wanted to see how my signal was this morning. I'm putting out 20 watts, that's 20 watts to a double, over.
All right, well, I think you had 20 watts. You're a little light. What's your name? I'm pulling you out there. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yes, running battery power from my camper. Really raining pretty good this morning. Only about 37 degrees outside. Over.
Right, you're 37. She's chilly. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place you were fine.
Yes, thank you very much. Have a great day. 73.
All right, you too. That's great. Check in, anyone free time? answer the call. Look for check-in for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1 WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, for a recheck.
Good morning, Leroy. Once again on the recheck.
Yeah, boy, things have been very quiet up here to this morning, over.
They are indeed quiet. We kind of shifted right off there after about 9:15.
QSL. It's very, very quiet.
So, you know, there's been a lot of static activity. A lot of people are afraid of us. They're probably going off the air. Anyway, you're still out and proud.
Yeah, you're about a 5'8" there, Jerry. Okay, well, you take care there, and we'll catch you down the log later on. And 1FCN, I'll be clear and listening, Jerry.
All right, Leroy. Thanks a lot for reaching. Again, check-in, Sandy 1 for ECARS, K1WTech is for a call.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie, November, Charlie.
The Kilo Delta 2 station again.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie, November, Charlie.
All right, Charlie, November, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. I checked in a little earlier, changed the direction of my antenna a little bit. How do you copy me?
I'll go to about 5.7 coffee on you here in Southwest Maine.
Okay, very good. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Sure. Call sign is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Okay, Roger, Roger. I want to copy it down on my list here. Thank you so much. Have a great day. 7-3.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening.
WTX WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Big Boss. Track the time there. I had 19 check-ins, and let's see, Jerry and Suzette had 33.
All right, very good. Well, we'll see how the band is working today, and good to hear you, Jerry. Hope you had a nice weekend. Over.
We did. Right now it's raining at 40 degrees. Very chilly rain for us. Snow at higher elevations. That's a good place for it, Roger.
Oh, very good. Well, we had some heavy rain last night, but yesterday was gorgeous. Today it's kind of breezy and cloudy, but patches of blue here and there, and no rain expected for another week, I think. Well, we'll go ahead and get it anytime, Jerry. Have a great week.
All right. Well, we'll leave it in your very capable hands, and Rick, as always, thanks for all you do for the net. K1WTX, I'm off and clear.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, and net controls are changing about every hour, but if you could only be talking about net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. We'll call for a list of stations every few minutes and then speak to those in turn. Then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority and put you at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there right now, you'll notice we're in our election season. Currently, the election committee, whose names and contact information are listed on the right-hand side, are collecting names for nomination for the positions of President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 3 director positions. If you're interested in serving in any of those categories, or you want to nominate somebody who you have confirmed would be willing to serve, contact any member of the committee. They're collecting those nominations right up until Thanksgiving. So with that taken care of, we'll look for mobile, portables, and QRP to start off with this morning. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Oh, you're the only one I heard, Gary. Good morning. KB8 UGP QRP sounding good. How you doing? WA4THR.
Doing good, Vic. Doing good. Sitting here, I was playing a little bit of Johnny Cash, Folsom Prairie Blues there on the old cigar box guitar there. But I've been having a blast this week here. I got a hold of some old CW code keys there and cleaned them up and everything. And I got a J36 bug that I've been using the tar out of here lately and been having a blaster with it. But I added a little twist to it. I put a dampener on the dip spring on it to give it a little bit more solid dip there, and also added an extra counterweight out there to bring it down to 13 words per minute there, Roger.
Yeah, I was told by one of the Vibraplex people many years ago when I was having trouble slowing my old classic Vibraplex bug down that over time the working of that spring metal makes it stiffer. It gets a little tighter, and that's the only real fix is to add more weight out there. And I loaded up mine as well. I ultimately just play with it every now and then. Mostly use an electronic keyer that I homebrewed some 50 some odd years ago, and it still works fine. Gary, over.
Roger. But how I got these, I was going after a friend of mine across the other bought out in the States, and he had a bunch of gear there, and I bought a Versatuner off him there, MFJ 969 there, roller inductor there. Got it for $175, but I traded 2 old CBs and a walkie-talkie for the J36, a Navy key, and a J38 there. And all 3 of them I got them cleaned up. They're right in a row here on my desk. And I've been having a lot of fun there with them there, Roger.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, that's one of those things that periodically I think I need to get back into, and from time to time I will, but I haven't in a while. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning, Gary. Good QRP signal. Anything else, over?
No, that'd be it there. I think right now it's 52 degrees out right now, and we got wind. I mean, a lot of high wind here. But there's no rain in forecast for the next week or so. And, Vic, we are in a extreme drought down here. Matter of fact, they close hunting season until further notice here because they don't want nobody in the woods starting any sparks there. So I'm going to turn it back to you there, and I'll say 73 there. You guys take care. KB8 UGP on QRP 10 watts, the old Zygoose.
All right, Gary, very good. Well, the 10 watts is doing good. Yeah, we've had nearly normal rain, I guess. It tends to come all at once over a weekend, and then we're dry for a week, so it's almost great. Except if you're working all week thinking how much fun the weekend will be, and then it rains, maybe not as much. But the weekends have been pretty good. Like yesterday, the rain came at about 11 o'clock. Came hard and rained for a bit, but by morning it was gone. Well, clear with KB8 UGP QRP in West Virginia. We'll do a general call-up now. We're looking for anybody anywhere. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. November.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey.
Charlie, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
X-ray.
All right, let's see. Out of that, I got KC1 Mike Romeo. I believe I heard Fox Golf November, Fox Radio Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Who did I miss?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. Well, I thought there were more that I missed. How about that? All right, well, let's take them like that. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. It's 54, 50 going up to 53 with clouds, maybe a little rain later on. And that's about it. What's happening in the other neck of the woods, Jerry?
Well, it's very similar. We were at 52. Now we're at 55. It's just going to sort of hover in this area, I think, for a bit, but not too bad. All is going well. Ray, anything we can do for you today?
Not really. Just figured I'd shout at you and call you the wrong name. I try to do that as much as I can, Rick.
That's okay. I'll answer to anything if I figure it's for me. Sometimes I won't, though, if it is for me, and I just get confused. 10/9, big signal, Ray, 7-3.
You're also 10/9, KC1MR clear.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with him. And then I believe I heard Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning.
Yes, sir, you heard me, Vic. Yep, loud and clear, but my measly 100 watts there, over.
Oh, doing pretty good. 5.8, armchair copy. No problem, Leroy. Everything okay?
Everything's okay at this end, Vic. We got a little bit of rainy weather. It's kind of gloomy today, very gloomy. You're a 5.9 plus, though. You good signal there, Vic, over.
Yeah, we were supposed to have rain all day yesterday, but it didn't come until well into the evening, like 11 o'clock. But today is a little gloomier looking. What's interesting is the breeze. There's a pretty steady breeze blowing out there. Good to hear you, Leroy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's no breeze up here. Very calm today, but it's very gloomy. So you take care. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. We'll talk to you later. N1FGN, and we'll be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3. That's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy and pick up K1 Fox Radio Charlie, I believe is who that was. That you, Steve? Over.
Yes, sir. You got me dead to right. K1 FRC up here in the new home in Naugatuck, Connecticut. No more Beacon Falls. I purchased my home a week ago, and we've been moving in for the last week. And as you can tell, the station is back online. Thank you, Lord. I got one more vertical. I got the trap vertical to get transported over here and get that installed. And that's my best antenna. So shortly, within the next few days, I hope to have the other antenna up at this location. So I have a heavy schedule, but I wanted to check in and remind everyone I'm on the election committee, and anybody with any questions or anybody wishing to vote or whatnot, they can certainly look me up at my QRZ email address. All right, back to you, man. K1FRC.
Very good, Steve. Where are you now? Did you say Ogden, O-G-D-E-N, over?
No. That would be a long haul from Utah. No, sir. I am in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck, and that's my new home QTH. Over.
Very good. I will update my log to Naugatuck, Connecticut, and it's sounding good. Glad you got the antennas up. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I just needed to test the signal, see how I was getting out from here. Seems like this antenna, the one I'm on right now, which is the BB7V with Bravo 7 Victor. This is a general all-band antenna that does not need a radio. It's got its own counterpoise. And I just needed to make sure this one was getting out. It seems like it's performing far better than it was at the old QTH. Over.
Yeah, you never know. Antennas are very specific. I had a vertical that was a fantastic DX antenna at a previous QTH, moved here, and it just never really did very good at all. But there I was on the top of a gentle knoll, which was the highest point in the township with a high water table. Here I'm on the north slope of a mountain with a low water table. Big difference in how the antenna performs. So you never know. All right, Steve, good luck with you got a good signal here, so it looks like you're at least back on the air. We'll see you later.
You got it, my friend. I'll try to check in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat station. Everybody have a great day. Stay dry. Keep your powder dry. And let's get some sunshine out here. A little sunshine for all our lives. Anyway, take care. K1FRC, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Steve. And as he said, he's one of the election committee. You can always channel him in there and contact him on the air or on his contact information on the website. K1FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Clear with him. Now let's get up into northwestern Pennsylvania. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where the temperature has dropped a little bit. When I checked into the rooster net this morning, it was 47, and now it's down to 45. Kind of a gloomy day. I don't know if it's going to rain or not, but over the weekend it rained on and off, and by golly, I saw something there that didn't look good. Rumor has it there could be a little snow in the area. Not so much here, but maybe down your way. So that's not, don't need that. But anyhow, we got the camper all hoed out. I got the radios out of there and back to the shack. And got my FT710 online, which I'm using now, and my Expert Amp 1.3, and the FTDX10 is all in line working. So that's what a mess. Wires and stuff all over the place, but we got it figured out. So you're sounding good, Vic. I won't hold it, so we can do it again tomorrow, hopefully. W3JCB, back to net.
Hey, I'll look forward to it, Charlie. I did notice that the forecast had us getting down into the mid-30s over the next couple of days at night, but I didn't see any mention of snow. I'm not ready for it. I have not mounted a plow on one of the tractors yet. I don't have the snowblower accessible yet. It's still blocked in. I know where a shovel is, so that's about all I can do right now. Anyway, Charlie, sounding good. We'll talk to you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, good morning. Well, I thought I heard somebody with an X-ray in the suffix, but I might have got the wrong one. Who was that? Well, don't hear anybody, so I just must have made it up in my head, and we'll go get into ZGN. He had a good signal. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN, and, well, we're at 40 degrees, 0.22 inches of liquid precip, and I'm staying on the dry, warm side of the door. Over.
I thought I would be doing that all day yesterday. I thought, well, I might get on, play around with some PSK31 or something like that, or some QRP stuff, but it was nice weather, and I ended up out taking a nice 2.5-mile walk and enjoying some of the pleasant surroundings. Anyway, Jerry, rain finally did come, and it's starting to cool down, I guess. But today it's just surprisingly breezy. The wind just keeps blowing out there. Not hard, just everything is consistent. Anything we can do for you, Jerry? Over.
We've had our high for the day, 43 at 12 a.m. and we're at 40 now. And we've got a brisk northeast wind, anywhere from 5 to 10 miles an hour. So have a great day down there, and we'll be listening along into ZGN.
All right, very good. That's interesting. There's a neat wind depictor website. I forget what it's called, but it does the wind graphically, and you can look at it at different elevations, and you can overlay temperature gradients and stuff like that. And it is showing us with a very steady wind out of the west, almost directly, and then it turns and heads north, coming up along the Gulf Stream. But I think it's ultimately going to shift and bring some cold weather down. I think that's what the thought is. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking up the shift today. Over.
Roger, and to ZGN 73, take care.
All right, we'll clear then to ZGN in Peru, New York, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We listen for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
You guys are nice and organized. It's nice that we're at the peak where everybody hears each other. Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Didn't hear anybody else lurking underneath there, so we'll just take you like I got them. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, we got that wind. Had it the last couple of days you were talking about. Like you said, it's not too big, but it's just kind of consistent. But we have sunshine. We haven't had any rain. They're saying maybe a 40% chance tomorrow, but we didn't get any of the rain yet, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, things are going here. Vicky just went down to her physical therapy. They released her to drive, so this is her first time since she busted her shoulder that she's driven. So, well, we're on pins and needles, and I'm hoping she doesn't run over some squirrel or something. Anyway, we'll see how that goes, but she's going to stay in touch. Anyway, Vic, hand it back to Net, KC8COI.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I was driving over the weekend and reminded of a couple of driving lessons that my dad gave me. One was if there's roadkill in the road, try to straddle it with your wheels or go around it. But if there's something runs out in front of you, just keep going. Those squirrels have got this timed, and if you start playing their game, they might win. So, just if they get hit, it's their fault. Anyway, glad that the XYL is healing up, Ted. Anything else today, over?
No, but that's funny. You mentioned that straddling the roadkill. My Elmer over here, he's had motorcycles for ages, but his knees got bad, so he got one of those Can-Am Spiders, and they've got like two wheels on the front and one wheel on the back, and he said he had to remember to straddle the roadkill different and the rocks and stuff, because if you just straddle it with the front two wheels, that back one's going to hit it. So you have to remember to revise your strategy on that. He found that out on a dead raccoon. He'd have to revise his strategy. Anyway, Vic, have a good day. KC8COI.
Yeah, they have 3 times, or at least that third center wheel. I've heard that same comment from guys driving Morgans, that you can't avoid potholes. You're going to get them. You got wheels where you thought you were around it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Nice signal. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Let's go see what Glenn's doing. AB4JY, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got fall of the year is crawling in on us in a hurry here. It was 64 degrees earlier this morning. It's down to 59 down. And I was listening to you in the earlier conversation. That wind fired up sometime this morning. And here it's supposed to increase through Wednesday before it's dropping back off. And I haven't checked the speed of the wind yet, but it's pretty active out there right now, coming out of the northwest. And I think that's going to bring some stuff in. They did mention a possibility in parts of West Virginia and northern Virginia in the mountains, maybe a little bit of snow. And I'm not ready for that, but that's not up to me. Anyway, good signal this morning, 5 over 9. Sounding good, and I hope everything is well up there in Bear Gap. AB4JY.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here too, Glenn. Yeah, when I looked at the wind pattern, it looked like there's probably a low pressure zone up in Canada, and you're already seeing the backside of it where it starts shifting to being northwest, and then might shift to being just from the north and bringing in the cold weather, which is probably what's expected to give us the frost warning and the mid-30 degree temperatures here in the next couple of nights. Anyway, Glenn, nice to hear you. Have a great week, okay?
Okay, thanks so much, and take care. Good to hear you. 73, AB4JY.
All right. right, clear with AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Last one up on this list is in Letonia. Good morning, Larry. KB8EQQ, WA4THR.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Gloomy, cold, windy.
Yeah, I guess that's what's headed this way too. But you know, that to me, that's fall. We're still in the part where the leaves are just about approaching peak. Probably will peak sometime this week, and then we're brown sticks, gloomy, dark, wet, short days, and cold. And that just until the snow arrives, that's what we're going to live with. Larry, over.
Yeah, QSO, it's a good day to be right where I'm at, in front of the radio. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, good to hear you this morning. Nice copy. KB8EQQ, Letonia, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
This is K1RMA.
Thought it was going to be quiet there, Don. Good morning. K1RMA, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. You're certainly sounding good up here. You're running just about a 20 over. Very, very, very good. I just real quick. We're lifetime member. 10019 Woodbury, Connecticut is the QTH. And anyway, I just picked up a new radio, a 7410, and I'm utilizing a hand mic. Does it sound okay? Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. You know, I think the same guys that tuned the as-delivered audio for the 7300 certainly must have had work on the 7610, because they all sound good right out of the box. Don, over.
No, this is the 7410. 7410. It's probably about 8 years old, and when they came out with it. But I know the thing has got a fantastic receiver in it. Better than a lot of the rigs going, which is one of the reasons why I picked it up. I'm using a little compression and played with the mic gain just a little bit. But basically, just plain looking to see how it sounds. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it sounds good. I wouldn't do anything to the audio. You sound like you're right on it. I didn't look at the plot to see if there's some hidden things that I'm not hearing the way I've got the audio on the receiver set up. But it sounds like you've got it well connected, and I'll change that note to 7410. Yeah, I remember that one. That's HF and 6 meters, nice little box. So.
Yes, and from all reports that I've read, the receiver is superb. So anyway, hey, look, I'll let you go. Thank you very, very much for the report. Certainly hope you have a good day. We're having a cloudy one up here, and it's 52 degrees. So really, it's a good day to get outside and do some work, which I'm going to be doing. Anyway, thank you very, very much again. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be signing off in clear but listening.
Yeah, I looked at the plot on the audio spectrum as well as the bandpass, and it looks good. Nice, relatively flat response. I mean, tailored to your voice a little bit. So it's a little bit lower than some, but you've got the highs in there to make it very intelligible. I wouldn't touch it. Sounds good. K1RMA on the 7410 up in Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1T with honey.
All right. Hello, Tom. K1T with honey. How you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I had the antennas connected to the indoor antennas last night with surprise thunderstorms. One last night, then a couple in first thing this morning around 6 o'clock. And never heard anything about it on a prediction, but fortunately I didn't reconnect. Last night after they went through, I said, well, I can always hook up the outdoor antennas tomorrow morning if it's truly passed, which it looks like it has. We've got mid-50s Didn't get cold last night because of the overcast, and that's about the shade of things as they are here. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. We were forecast to have potential thunderstorms all day yesterday, and so I had the lightning maps watching that. All of that stuff went about 30 miles to the north of me, north of I-80. So we never got anything. It was actually a sunny, very nice afternoon, very nice day. And then the next band came through about 11:30. Heavy rain, but no thunder that I heard. So we lucked out on that. Sounding good today, Tom. Anything we can do for you, sir? Over.
No, that's it. Nothing here. We're just watching over our little beagle. His time is coming to an end, Vic. So we're trying to find something he can eat, and if not, then we'll have to do what we have to do. WA4THR, K1P with honey.
Oh, I know how hard that is. We had that situation a year or so ago with one of our animals, and you kind of balance between when do you put them out of their suffering and when do they think they still have some pleasure, and ours just couldn't eat after a while. We kept changing, looking for different things that it could eat, and every now and then it would, but we knew it was ultimately fading away. It was pretty old, so that happens, but that's always hard. Well, we'll be thinking about that, Tom. Good luck with that, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is one of those things. Last night you was pretty interested in Monte sweet potatoes. What can you say? Sweet potatoes are good for you. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, anything that gives them pleasure. We were allowing ours to do all sorts of stuff that we might not have encouraged before, but just to keep it, give it some joy. K1T with honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
All right, Mike Juliet Sierra, and I think it was Lima Delta Bravo. Was there another one? Well, let's get these two. Matt, good morning. N1MJS, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR and 1MJS. I'm doing pretty good, Vic. We did have some lightning and very strong last night. It woke me up, and I got up and disconnected my wire antenna. Didn't bother with the 2-meter 441, but yeah, it was pretty loud. Woke me up. Just reconnected everything. So yeah, 43 degrees here, and tea with honey there. My neighbor out front had some farmer's dog food or something like that, and I gave it to my little girl here, and yeah, it gives her more energy. Well, they sleep more after eating it because she's got a full belly, but definitely healthier food, and I got some of the fresh pet there. Yeah, it's spoil them while you can there, and sorry to hear about your dog. Their lives are too short, but anyways, Vic, and I think it was Tim there. Have yourself a great day. Stay dry. N1MJS, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Matt, very good. Yeah, given the forecast, when I was not around, I had things disconnected, but I have a 2-meter antenna, a little 5/8 wave up on the roof, as well as a standby 40-meter infed, not normally used on this rig. I don't often. Sometimes I just don't bother with those, for the simple reason that they're right there on the roof. If they're hit, I got other problems. We may be on fire. I won't be worried about that I damaged the radio. But the long antennas that run from tree line to tree line, front and back, those have more chance of being impacted, and those are the ones I'll disconnect. And very good on finding stuff for the animal. Yeah, it's interesting. Our house cat discovered a mouse. This is the time of the year when the mice start slipping in. And that cat that we've got is nearly feral. It was feral, I think, when we got it. But it is the best mouser we've ever had. And, I tolerate a lot of stuff with that cat because it's so good at catching mice. Brought one out to us last night, and we kept saying, just don't put it in bed like you usually do. See you later, Matt. 7-3.
All right, 73s to you there, Rick. and have yourself a great day. N1MJS clear and listening.
All right, that's N1MJS up in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Then up, I believe that was Jim, K8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Matt. Everybody else on ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And it's going to be a beautiful morning here, Vic. Sun popped out. My old buddy Lucky's laying out under the pine tree, sunning himself, catching them photons. How's things in Bear Gap this morning, Vic? Over.
Oh, pretty good. I haven't been out. We had some heavy rain last night, and it's kind of overcast and windy right now. But nothing expected except probably going to clear up and get cold. I think that's the plan. Down in the 30s. Over.
Roger. Down in the 30s. I don't know. I doubt that you've got snow yet over there. Are you expecting any? Over.
I'm not. When we had Charlie checking in from Northwest PA, he thought he heard that we might see some snow, but maybe up in the Poconos perhaps. But nothing forecast here except mid-30s and a frost warning. Over.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully you won't get it quite yet. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. I just got this station back together. You're about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill, Vic. Could I get a signal report? Over.
Also 5'8" with excellent audio, Jim. No problem at all. Over.
Roger that. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I did a remodel. I reclaimed my desk. I've got the radios up off of it now, so all I got to do is get the clutter picked up. I'll be in good shape. Over.
Well, I haven't gotten quite that far. I got some of it. I did go into the museum, I think it was Friday, and install the voice module that had been out of service for a while. Couldn't ever find the lady that originally recorded the sounds of the indigenous peoples describing what she was doing in a scene. So I got my wife to be the voice. So now when the grandkids visit, besides all the places they can say, that sounds like Papa, they'll say, that sounds like Grandma. So I got that, and that was one set of clutter away from my desk, but I still have a lot left, Jim. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. You're sounding good. All the best to you and your family, Vic. From here at the Clay Mill, we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
7-3, Jim. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. They're at the Clay Mill. We'll clear with Jim. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you've got priority traffic or if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. But otherwise, anybody, anywhere is welcome. Please call now.
Oscar Echo X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Oscar Echo X-Ray, November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody? I think it's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. I'm going to have to lean into the radio a little bit. He never gets over a watt, I think, so I might be struggling just a tad. Any others? All right, let me see if that was Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, probably running under a watt. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You happy with that?
Oh, armchair copy now. What did you crank it up to? There you go, half a watt. I was relaying in a QRP station the other day, and my signal report he gave me was much better than I could give him, and he was commenting on that, and I pointed out he was running 1 watt, I was running 10 watts. That's a big difference. That's like a kilowatt to a 100-watt radio. Anyway, Jeff, it's a good copy now. How's it going?
Couldn't get you. Went to 250. I couldn't get you, so I
Well, it's nice that you got choices. It was drifting down close to the noise there, but still a half a watt. Pretty good, Jeff. Always challenging me. Rarely ever gets up to a watt. Usually it's well below it. And he can dial it right in. Jeff, have a great one. We'll see you later. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP with the little P up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up is Oscar Echo X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I didn't catch your call sign.
Mine is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. And is this by any chance John?
Yes, I'm Kilowatt Alpha 2 Oscar Echo X-Ray, John in Scotia, New York. And Vic, you're doing about 5x9, very nice signal. And today it's in the high 40s and raining. I was out fishing with my son for about an hour. It wasn't raining, and then all of a sudden it started raining really hard, and we had to give it up and go home. So, good day to be inside, I guess, here in Scotia, New York. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR KA2OEX.
Okay, very good, John. Well, it's nice to hear you. It's been, 18, 19 months since we talked, back in February of 23. KA2OEX up in Scotia, New York. I know that place because my in-laws, my daughter-in-law's parents used to live in Scotia. They don't anymore, but we visited them there. And there's, just as a note, there's a little airport there which has a fantastic little museum in it, all related to aircraft, including a relatively large model of an aircraft carrier. I think it's like 20 feet long. But I just remembered that when you mentioned Scotia. John, over?
Yeah, there's the Glenville airport has that air museum and a lot of old fighter jets and helicopters and other aircraft there. Very nice museum. And you probably know that the airport also is the home of the Air National Guard C-130s that carry supplies to the South Pole, to the scientific projects that are down there every winter. So back to you, Vic, WA4THR KA2OEX.
Oh, very good. I didn't know that that's the duties of that particular Air National Guard. Interestingly, with the C-130, I was out at the great airplane graveyard down around Tucson, where the Air Force mothballs aircraft for parts or future service, and among them is a C-130 that was buried in the snow down there at the South Pole, so maybe it came from your Air National Guard base. Ultimately, it was recovered and put back in service and served a number of good years, but for a while it was just covered up there. John, good to hear you after so long. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy day, and so that's it. WA4THR and ECARS, KA2OEX clear.
All right, 7-3, John. KA2OEX, Scotia, New York. I'll clear with John. Next up is VE2NEJ. Terry, where are you today? Sounding good, over.
Well, Vic, good morning. I'm in the 6th floor, north wing, room 31 of the Grand River Hospital in downtown Kitchener, Ontario, where I've just been fed a bunch of pills and had my blood taken, my blood sugar, and they're going to come in and change my dressing. Other than that, yeah, you're sounding good as well up here, Vic. It looks like a nice day out. The sun's out anyway. I've ventured out. If you really need the weather, you're going to have to get it off the weave, because all I can do is look out a window, over.
Yeah, well, I can tolerate it. I can always look it up on the net. But it's interesting because like here, the weather is officially forecast out of a place called Selinsgrove, which is actually some distance away. And what they report is not really necessarily what we're seeing here, some 200 feet higher in elevation and 20 miles away. But, that's why it's interesting to see what's really going on. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're still in the hospital. I hope things are going well. Your remote setup is just working fantastic. You sound great. What's the prognosis? Are you going to be headed home, or are they going to wait? They don't trust you anymore. They're going to wait until you heal before they let you go this time. Over?
Yeah, somewhat like that. They're going to I have an appointment with the doctor tomorrow downstairs in the surgical ward, or the crash clinic, fracture clinic, I guess they call it. So yeah, I think they want to make sure it's on its way healing before they let me out. And I'm going to have to promise a bag of gold or something to say that I'm not going to do it again. So we'll see. I mean, for my own good, whatever they do. So should have been for my own good the first time around. Shouldn't have been so stupid. Anyway. That's all water under the bridge, so all I could do is go home and look after it and make sure nothing happens to it. Treat it with kid gloves sort of thing. And whatever you treat something very delicate with, over.
Yeah, I know. You're fortunate, or technology improved with compression algorithms, that you have such a fantastic signal from there. No issues with audio, no drop packets or anything. My remote setup is somewhat aged now in terms of technology, and the last time I tried to operate from the hospital, it was just next to impossible. Just wouldn't, too many drop packets and repeats and stuff like that. Yours sounds great. And just as a suggestion, why don't you get the big wads of bubble wrap or foam and tape up the end of your leg there, so that no matter what, it's well protected. And that way, if you suddenly forget that you don't have a leg to stand on, it won't cause further damage. But I'm glad that you sound like your spirits are okay anyway, Terry. Over.
Oh yeah, well, there's only one way you can be. You got to be positive. If too negative, it's going to tear you down and put you under. So, I got to work with these people, and they're very good to me. The nurses are very attentive, and just spot on. You couldn't ask for better treatment. So, well, I suppose you could, but I don't know where you're going to find any better than what I got here. They're very, very good. And like the nurse will remember, you'll say, oh, is it time for my meds? She's not even dealing with me. She says, she'll tell me exactly what time my meds are due without looking them up. So they're very professional, these nurses here, I must say. They have their little giggle sessions and stuff like that. But other than that, they're top notch. Job first, and then and the night shift, they're kind of laid back. They don't want to be here any more than anybody else does. So, they turn the lights down in the very dimly lit operating system. It's just kind of nice, because I like to operate in the dark, too. I was in an air traffic control terminal one time, and I was amazed at the laid back lighting and just the ambiance, is that what you call it? Just with the lower lighting and the cooler temperatures, it's very quiet, and it was just superb. And I've been running my radio station like that ever since. That's over 40 years. I saw that in a traffic control tower in Toronto. So I just bounce light off the ceiling, and whatever comes down, that's what I get. And it does it for me. Except when I've got to work on something, then you turn the candle power up so you can see. But other than that, just laid back, and that's how I am here in my motel room. The lights are off more than they're on, and they appreciate that. Anyway, won't hold it. I'm talking too much anyway, Vic, so thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. The E3NEJ.
Well, it's always good to hear from you, Terry, and keep up with the situation, and hopefully the appointment goes well. with the doctor. We'll listen for you later. V3NEJ in the hospital up in Kitchener, Ontario, working his home station remotely. I'll clear with Terry. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do take check-ins from anybody anywhere, although we like to know if you're mobile, portable, QRP, or have priority traffic, of course. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
VA3JBU.
VA3J, and I missed the rest of it. What was that?
JBU.
VA3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. Whoops, wrong letter there. And that's Jim up in Dunville. I haven't talked to you since back in February. How you doing?
Not too bad at all. Yeah, I was in the hospital with an aneurysm, and I just got out of the hospital yesterday, so trying to get back on the radio again, familiar myself with my radio. But anyway, just checking in there and just saying good day to you. Have a good week.
Oh, glad to hear you. Yeah, you should have worked yourself up like Terry, the previous Canuck who just checked in. He gets in the hospital and operates his home station remotely, so we don't lose track of him. But glad that you're out. That could have been serious, having an aneurysm. Are you okay now? Over.
Yeah, I had an aneurysm put back in April, and then a week after that they had a pacemaker put in. So I had quite try to get my strength back, and anyway, I got out and still working at getting my strength back, so it'll be a day or two.
Oh gosh, that long in the hospital, everything atrophies. Yeah, I can believe it. I have trouble usually in the spring, having been, sedentary through a good bit of the winter, and it always takes me a while to get going. But I can imagine if you're bedridden there, it's even worse. Well, nice to hear you, Jim. You're sounding good. Glad you're back home. Anything we can do for you?
No, just hello to everyone and wish them a good week, and we'll hope to get back on the air soon. With that, we'll say 73 to all.
All right, 7-3, Jim. VA3JBU up in Dunville, Ontario, on the Grand River. We'll clear with Jim and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Whiskey Kilo.
Suddenly have a path to Canada, it looks like. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Whiskey Kilo, and that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, hi there. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel. The name is Jeff. I'm located in Sterling. I put you up to the U.S. station. Making contact with them from this TPH, but maybe we'll be working the station out more in the near future.
Oh, very good. Yeah, my full call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, like 10 Hungry Rats or something like that. THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, Jeff. And Roger, Thornhill, Ontario, and 30 watts. It's doing good, and that'll get you on the air. No telling what you'll be able to talk to. Over.
Yes, sir. Okay. I haven't seen so much time down there, so I just got to work before, so written material. That's you can get it. Just a correction of 40 watts. I guess on the rear end of the roof for high frequency comparison sometimes for people. That's good that my power limitations are able to get me up and out.
Well, you're only a half an S unit down from the standard 100-watt radio, so nothing to worry about there, Jeff. Yeah, fine business. 40 watts, I'll make the correction. And what kind of antenna did you get up? Over?
The antenna is a match with the 991 Alpha radio. The antenna itself, an ECARS 120 Alpha. It's the auto-tuning vertical antenna, typically meant for mobile operations, but it was quite suiting its band coverage for my needs. So there's some and custom note brackets for the fence post. Yeah, I've got a mobile ECARS 120 Alpha on the fence post here.
Okay, very familiar with the antenna. I have the grandfather of that, the ATAS 100, which is I've used mobile for, more than 20 years. And it has worked fine. It upgraded from just using ham sticks and enjoyed the automatic tuning and the ability to do everything from inside the car without having to get out in the snow in the dark and change antennas. So I was very pleased with it. Well, nice to meet you, Jeff. We'll look forward to hearing you on here again soon and often now that you're up and running there. Anything else, over?
Signatures and for readability and signatures. And if you could just come out with your name, I'm going to copy that for the log.
Sure, absolutely. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and you're about a 5 and 6 here. No problem copying you at all. So it sounds good. And the QTH is Bear Gap, which is a tiny little, hardly noticeable place. A 2-mile circle only nets less than 400 people that live in this area. Mostly farms in the foothills of the mountains. Over.
Yes, that sounds nice. It reminds me of living back home with my parents. They live there, and enjoy a little bit extra room than here in the city. But yeah, always nice all in all. Anyway, Vic, I appreciate you taking the call. I'll say 73. We'll be more than Hotel Radio, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Whiskey Kilo.
All right, Jeff. Nice to meet you. VE3JWK up in Thornhill, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile portable QRP, of course. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Oh, much better signal today. W2NYP. Bruce, what's going on in Charlotte? Over.
Well, Dick, all is well. Everything is good. Took a quick little trip to Spain over the weekend and came on home. And yeah, you sound great today. Nice and quiet noise floor today. And hope you had a great weekend.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I got some grass cut, probably the last time. I will be running around with mowers mulching leaves here in about a month. But for as far as the grass goes, I think we're done. And weather was good until last night. We had heavy rain, Camelot style, after sundown, and that kept everything nice. Over.
Yeah, I came home through Philadelphia last night, so yeah, saw a little bit of rain there, and but it's good. I'm glad to hear that everything is well, and yeah, we still got to cut the grass down here a little bit, but it's starting to cool off finally.
Yeah, forecast is to frost warnings for the next couple of nights. Temperatures in the mid-30s, I think. All right, Bruce, good to hear you, and have a great week, okay?
You too, my friend. I'm sure we'll talk to you during the week. Be good. WA4THR, W2NYP.
All right, that's W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Still 5 minutes left in my shift, so we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Well, good morning, November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo. Bill, nice to hear you. It's been 19 months since I've heard you. What's going on in Beaver Falls?
Oh, nothing much here. It is 47 degrees, cloudy, and I don't know if it rained overnight. I was busy studying my eyelids. Nothing really going on. Just thought I'd check in today and say hello. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you. 7-3, and have a great day.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Yeah, we were forecast to have rain all day yesterday, and thunderstorm suggestions, but all of it was 30 miles to the north, above I-80, so we didn't get anything until around 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then it rained really hard for a while, but no thunder or lightning, so that was good. And this morning, nothing. There was a 20% chance that we might get a little more. What's unusual is how breezy it is today. That wind has just been steady, blowing directly out of the west. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bill. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I'll be clear with you. This is N2MQK.
I-73 N2MQK Beaver Falls, the other end of Pennsylvania, clear with Bill. Listening for any more check-ins, call WA4THR.
Pre-check.
Pre-check, go ahead.
Quebec VE3NEJ. Anybody checked in with some reports from the Norfolk County area, whether there's been any storm activity down there?
Where is that, in Ontario? Over?
Yeah. Since we got all those VE3s from down that area, I thought maybe somebody might have some information.
Nobody mentioned anything like that, Jim. Yeah, we had 3 in a row there, 2 right after you, both of them similar distances, a little closer to me, but nobody mentioned anything.
Okay. Well, it just seems as though every time I get on here, there's a different subject. Some knucklehead decides to send a carrier. Oh man, just to make my life miserable. Okay. Well, the highlight of my day is going to be, they're going to take my bandage off and change it. I get to see what's underneath it, so we'll be talking to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Thanks, Vic, VE3NEJ.
All right, well, listen for a description. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario on a recheck. Clear with Terry. Listen for any more check-ins. We're right down to the last couple of minutes before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Last call up before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
N1XCY, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Just under the wire. We'll get you both there. N1XCY, Scott, and then Bravo Juliet Golf to follow. Good morning, Scott.
WA4THR from N1XCY. We'll keep it quick, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 51 degrees, cloudy, wet, moist, cold, damp day. That is for sure. Coming to my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 signal. Nice audio. greenhouses are up and running with 12-volt and 120-volt fan supplies. And next step is to get the Mr. Buddies fired up in both the units, getting ready for probably maybe November 1st for our first frost. Vic, back to you.
They're suggesting we might see one in the next couple of nights, but I don't think it's going to be that significant. That said, I might think about turning the heat on in the tack room out in the barn where we have our Mr. Buddies standing by. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott, and we'll catch you later, okay?
73, Vic. Appreciate you getting me logged in there at the end of your shift. Have a great remainder of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY is out.
All right, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, clear with Scott. Last one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thank you very much for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, and the weather here is the same as Scott's in Rhode Island. Vic, have yourself a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow, the next day, 7-3, KC1 BJG.
All right, very good. You're 5'8", 5'9", and Scott was actually up to 5 over at times, but good copy on both of you. Good to hear you, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, clear with him. That'll clear my list so we can get to the next net control just a little late. Bill, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, thanks for doing your shift, and thanks for handing it over to me. I appreciate it. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. In Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is 51.4 degrees, and basically feel like I'm in Seattle, definitely moving into the fall. I am being net control for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This net is a directed net, so ask any stations that have any traffic or business for the net to please go through net control. We'll give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, move them to the front of the list, and take some breakout sessions where we just isolate them in the check-in roster. Membership with ECARS is a great thing. It promotes scholarship and philanthropy to the community. However, to check in on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, you do not need to be a member of ECARS, so anybody's welcome. We'll take a pause right now for any stations that have any residual net business, any, of course, emergency priority traffic or anything like that. Okay, hearing none, we'll go for check-ins. Let's start off with mobiles, portables, and QRP. Small signal stations, please call now. Mobiles, portables, and QRP, please call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, KB1G net control. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRP? Okay, we'll go for general check-ins. When checking in, just keep it simple. Double clutch on your push-to-talk switch just to make sure you're not doubling. It's not a pile-up. It's not a contest. So if you're number 2 instead of number 1 or whatever, it's no big deal. I'll give you a call sign once phonetically and slowly, and that'll do the trick. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now, KB1G.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
India Delta.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I have India Delta XCY. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Anyone else? Okay, India Delta. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. This is N1ID, John, down here in East Haddam, lifetime member, not too far away from me, East Haddam, Connecticut, so must be very short skip, and want to say hello to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, John. I'm in Pawtucket, so I'm actually in Rhode Island, but we're not far away at all. I'm gonna get out to the Cape actually a week after next for a little vacation. So very good. Anything else going on? Anything else we can help you with?
No, that's it. I haven't heard you on before. I just thought I'd say a quick hello and hope you're doing well. N1ID.
All right, thanks, John. Yeah, 11 o'clock's my net control shift. I've been doing it for a little while now, a couple of 3 months, and having fun. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, and thanks for saying hi. N1XCY, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Good DX signal from Pawtucket to Cranston, Rhode Island this morning. And same weather as you got, obviously. And nice, beautiful signal. Hopefully weather kind of gets a little bit better, but we are going into that dismal part of the year. Appreciate you getting me checked in, Bill. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, glad to have you, and thanks for representing Rhode Island. Yeah, I'm hoping to. I couldn't get out for leaf peeping for Columbus Day weekend, so I'm hoping there's something left over to be able to do next weekend. I'd like to take a trip up to the mountains and just maybe get a room, do a day and a half or something like that, and soak it in. Bring the HF station for a little nighttime play. I'll bring my 7300 and all the accoutrement. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Clear with M1XCY, K3MOT.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Steve. I'm located in Odessa, Delaware. I just heard you in there. You're about 5'9", 10 over coming in. You got a nice signal booming here into Delaware today. And I see that you're from Rhode Island, or that was my original question. So I'll put it back to you. I'm good to go here. Thanks for being there, K3MOT.
All right, thanks, Steve, and thanks for the good signal report. Putting a little bit of heat in the into the wire here, just about 800 peak. Not legal limit, but not perceptibly different. 800 and 1500 are like a half an F unit from each other. So thanks for the good signal report. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here. So thanks for checking in. Clear with K3MOT. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Hotel Kilo Tango.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Hotel Kilo Tango. Go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2 Hotel Kilo Tango. Name is Mike. We're in Midtown Manhattan, running about 25 watts into a 50-foot long wire antenna at ground level. You are 5'9" here in New York City. Roger.
Very good, Mike. Yeah, you're about 5'5", 5'6" here. Considering that setup, that's working pretty good. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Yeah, I missed that last part. That was a little fading, but you sound great. I'm glad the rig is working. It's a 991 Alpha, and we're just trying it out with a wire antenna. I'll let you get back to the roll call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Kilo Tango. We'll be standing by.
Okay, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, and congratulations on getting that working. That's part of the cool aspect of amateur radio is innovation in compromised antenna situations. I only have a 5,000 square foot lot, so my lot's 50 by 100 feet, so I can put up some decent antennas, but I have my limits too. I don't have a prairie to put all kinds of stuff up, but we do what we can and we get it done. 7-3, clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Hotel Kilo Tango. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Brian. We're in New Jersey. You're 20 plus in New Jersey. And I just wanted to check in, say hi, let you know somebody's out here listening. Don't really have much to say. It's a beautiful day today in New Jersey. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10 into a end-fed half wave up about 13 feet, and we're running 40 watts. So back to you. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Very good, Brian. Well, that shows the disparity in signals. You're about S8 here. I'm running about 800 watts, so that kind of helps a little bit. But no, sounds good. I'm also running a DX10, and I love it. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nope. Yeah, I've been learning this radio for a year now, and I just learned last night on how to zero beat it to I forget. It's the one the federal government puts out, 15.000. That was really interesting. I learned something new about this radio every day. It's really an amazing radio. I just got back on the air after like 35 years, and this radio just blows my mind. Okay, back to you.
Yeah, it's one of the best receivers ever, and it's very, very quiet. I think they just hit it out of the park. The frequency calibration is kind of neat the way it does it. You count the beat frequencies, and you subtract or add that to the calibration number, and it fine tunes the radio. I did that some time ago. Maybe I'll revisit that, see if anything has changed. I seem to be on frequency though, so anyway, thanks for checking in. Clear with Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, give me your suffix again. You kind of QS Bravo there at the end of that.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Queen Ocean Bravo. Copy?
Yeah, KC1 QOB. Go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Hopefully I do have the right name, KB1G, and this is KC1QOB, John. You've got a 3.5 here, but it'll probably change. Everything's going up and down. And we're just enjoying a day where it's not raining and nobody's flooded here, so that's about it. Roger.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, that's the thing about this shift is that it seems to be a time of transition for the band, and especially with some of the storms that have, geomagnetic storms that have been happening, even more so. But at least it's not going dead flat like it has a couple of times. You couldn't, there's been a couple of occasions where I couldn't get a signal out if I channeled the sun and aimed it at somebody. The bands were just completely died a couple of times over the last season. So thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, as we will move you to the front of the list, although pretty much anybody who checks in will be at the front of the list. So looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Is that Rudy at, what is it, KSL, right? Kilo Bravo 3 KSL?
Yeah, KSL. Good morning, sir. It's Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile there. Roger?
Hey, Rudy. Thanks for always making it in here, and appreciate it. I hope you're, are you a truck driver? Is that what your mobile is all about?
No, I work contract for 4 houses. I have to take people back and forth to the doctor. I'm like Uber. That's what I be doing during the day, and in the afternoon I'm mostly finished there, Roger?
Do you ever get a passenger that says, what's that funny noise?
Yeah, it's okay. I just got back from Denver, so I just want to say good morning to you. I tried to check in early on the list, but it was kind of rough this morning there, Roger.
Oh, very good. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just want to say good morning, 63 degrees, and everybody on ECARS and the frequency, have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Rudy, thanks as always. Thanks for being a regular. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Any relays? I always feel like there's a QSO going on in the ether. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe it's my mind playing tricks with me, but there's something going on in the ether, right down in the noise. It's spooky. KB1G with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think there was a PSA that we were supposed to share that looking for people to volunteer for the election to take offices and kind of relieve the people that have been doing it for a while. So I wish I had more information about that, but I think we're coming up on election season, and so if you want to step up and serve, or another thing is there's a net roster, net control roster that's published every week. I have a hard time doing anything over the week, but if you can look at it and there's a need for a fill, anybody who can step up into those slots would be greatly appreciated. And unfortunately, this is the only day I can clear in the week during the day. But anyway, those couple of announcements there to maybe step up the participation in ECARS. I intend to probably do that maybe next season. Anyway, this is KB1G. My name is Bill. Running a Yaesu FTDX10 and about 800 watts into a dipole, and I'm your net control for the hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Okay, I got WB1GGL. Anyone else?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
N1JWS. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go with that list. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Name here is Dawn, and ECAS number is 10528, lifetime number, located in Central Maine. And that's about it. Overcast here and raining. So back to you, Bill. My voice.
Yeah, I'm having a little transitional hoarseness myself. The season got me a little verklempt. Very good. Good signal from Maine, and I guess all of New England is soggy right now. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing else. I just thought I'd check in there with you, Bill. Over.
I'm glad you did. Thank you, Don. Clear with WB1GGL. Moving to November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. N1JWS here. And good morning to Dawn. You sound better with 100 watts, Dawn. Anyway, we're in Maine, Buxton, Maine, just down the road from Dawn. And you're sounding good this morning, Bill. Yeah, ECARS number is 104
What the heck is it? I can't see it. 10409. And, we just wanted to get into the book. Over.
I appreciate it. Didn't quite catch your name.
Name's John. Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
All right, John. Well, thanks for checking in, and thanks for the main team representing this morning.
Yeah, okay. Good luck, N1JWS.
7-3. Okay, Whiskey Alpha.
Put the rotor working on that thing, and you can use it. Doesn't seem to fry, so it's just a reflector and it's reflector and it's really home, actually. The situation here.
also seen her in the house. So, anyways, yeah.
Control, please call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Okay,
How you doing? It's still low at Alpha 9, lower with the pole sign. I can't fit that fast. Very good. I'm watching you. When you come down to me, I'll give you a signal report. That's good. This is WCGAR. ECARS. Mobile's only at this time. Mobile's only. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? So Whiskey Bravo 2, slower. I can't get that fast. Whiskey Bravo 2, go. Okay, Joe, you're coming in between the 5.6 and the 5.7, of course, go there and ground break. Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in with us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. And we're in a cooling mode for this week. I think we're warming up a little bit more next week. And it's been pretty windy this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is WCGAR. Bravo 8, Echo to West to the left, and then over the left rating. Over the left side, so back to you. This is WCGAR, next control for ECARS. The Whiskey First Tackle, you're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again. Good afternoon. How you doing? Happy day, Mark. It's a Whiskey Bravo 8. You're just slightly below my voice level, but I'm going to get that. Whiskey Bravo 8. And it's great turning up the audio again. Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. It's all yours. Good afternoon. It's starting to cool down now. And cars with all the foliage out there in Ohio? Okay, Joe. Well, thank you for joining me this morning. We're just starting to get covered here in Jersey. And once we get some cooler, we're really just going to cover a really nice yellow and red color.
Great. Do not argue with success.
Thank you, sir. God bless. WVWYX clear.
Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
There's a mobile in there. The mobile has priority. Go ahead, mobile.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. GSL?
I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, and then I've lost your signal. I'm just going to talk for a few seconds more. Hopefully the propagation will pop back up again. You're right at my noise level. The Whiskey Alpha 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Vehicle identification number, VIN.
Okay, I've got you logged in. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing great. I'm driving around drinking some coffee. I'm out by the beach. It's a gloomy day up here. We've got overcast skies and 57 degrees. I just want to say hello and God bless everyone. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73, my friend. WA1VIN.
The call sign that has a Tango Yankee in it. The call sign that has a Tango Yankee in it.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529.
Okay, up and down on your signal. I got the 8529, but I don't have your call sign yet.
All right, we'll try again, Ron. KE8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon, go.
Good afternoon there, Ron. I'm glad to hear you. I don't think we've talked before. I've talked to a lot of the other people, but I don't think I ever talked to you. This is Randy down here in West Virginia, the southern part of West Virginia. You're coming in good, loud, and clear.
Okay, Randall, you're coming in about a 5.6 to peaking at about a 5.7. The audio is fine. Back to you, Randall.
Roger, yeah, that's what I'm seeing on you. You're coming in good, and that's about the same signal level. We're having a sunshiny day down here, but it's blustery and cold and windy.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and it's going to be a windy one this afternoon.
That's a Roger. Have a good day, Ron. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you again another time. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KB3OXJ. Hi, Ron.
How you doing, Paul?
W2DAR and ECARS, KB3OXJ. Oh, doing pretty good, Ron. Pretty windy here also, and 45 degrees, and the sun's trying to poke through some clouds here. It's getting brighter and brighter. I hope it dries up. I have a contractor coming. They're going to start Wednesday, getting ready to close in that building I've been talking about, and planning on pouring the concrete Thursday, so hope it stays windy and dries things up a little bit. Over.
Well, we're dry here. We could use some rainfall. Up to an hour ago, it was nice and quiet, but we got some breezy temperatures out there. And if we're lucky, we're going to hit just about 60 degrees. On a cooling trend this week, but next week, WeatherBug says looks like we're in the low to mid 70s, so it's again a warming trend. I bet you're going to be glad when you get that building all closed in. But it's a beautiful sunshine day here today. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, and the sun, it's just about breaking through the clouds here, so good. Yeah, it's going to be my motorcycle shop. I have motorcycle stuff kind of scattered around 3 or 4 different places, and I want to put it all together in one building, and it was kind of a waste of a building since it was, already there, really. It was a pole building just to store firewood, and I can stack that up any place and put a tarp over it or make another wood shed, but I'm not burning his wood 100% like I have been. I'm using pellet stove and oil furnace and my mini split unit, so I'm keeping the wood just for a backup for emergencies. I can hook the wood stove up pretty quick if I need to, but I'll be glad to get it done. Yep. And that's not much else. I just had the radio on. I was getting ready to make some lunch, and here comes the sun that made it. And heard you on there, so I thought we'd give you a call. W2DAR, KB30XJ.
Paul, are you using an amplifier? I've never heard your signal so strong. You're 10 over 9.
Yeah, I got a different setup here. I had a 7300 that I used with this Elecraft KPA 500 amp and matching tuner. And my one brother-in-law just got his license, and I let him borrow the 7300, and he wanted to know if I wanted to sell it, so I gave him a good deal on it. And for a while I was using a little 10-tech radio, 10-tech Eagle, and it's kind of a tinny sounding thing, not real great. It works for what it's made for, I guess, but right now I got this different station set up. This is going to be the station here, the Kenwood TS590 running through the Elecraft 500 amplifier and with a G5RV antenna. So I got the setup here working really good how I want it now. Over.
Paul, you have it set up really good. You picked a 15 over 9. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm running the 590 Sugar Golf. Boy, that thing's been a workhorse for, I don't know how many years. And I've got the Ameritron AL80B running at 700 watts today. But I've never heard better audio and the strength of your signal from you. On the pellet stove, did you put that alongside the wood stove downstairs, or is it at a different location with a different flue?
What I did, I moved the wood stove out of place and put the pellet stove in its place. And then if I want to go back to the wood stove, I'll take the pipe down from the pellet stove and move the wood stove over to where the chimney is. Over.
Are you physically moving the wood stove or just the flues?
Physically moving the wood stove, but I gotta bring my motorcycle lift in to do it because it's weighs about 500 pounds, but I could jack it up with the motorcycle lift and wheel it right over in place. And the pellet stove isn't that hard to move.
That's exactly why I asked you, because I have the Yodel wood stove here, and it's a wee bit over 500 pounds, and I don't have a jack or anything, and it's not on the dolly in the family room, because that's why I was inquiring what you were doing. How do you like the pellet stove?
I like it pretty good. No, it doesn't put out the BTUs, that big quadrifire wood stove I have, but that's a big stove. It's one of their biggest models, and but it's handy. I have a little cart, and I just filled it up today. I put 4 bags of pellets on it, and I have it inside the basement here. I have a walk-in basement, so I have the pellets stacked up outside the door under the porch. I bring in 4 bags, and about once a day I put a bag in there, and it's keeping the house pretty toasty, especially on a rainy day like this.
Are the pellets readily available to you, or do you have to wait for a truck to bring them, or what? How do you get the pellets?
The last bunch of pellets I got, I had them delivered. I think that was included in the price, the delivery. And the guy brought them, and we just unloaded them by hand. I put them on 3 different skids so I can move them with my Kubota tractor, because I can't lift a ton of weight with it, but I can lift a third of a ton. And I've also gone down and got them. We have a double axle trailer, like you could haul a car on or something, and I can get a ton on that. I could probably haul 2 tons if I wanted to, but I only ever gotten a ton at a time on that. I can go down to the hardware store in Montoursville and get it. And right now it's $290 for a ton of pellets. That's 50, 40-pound bags, so that'll last almost 2 months. Over.
Okay. Glad that you gave me those specifics. I was pretty interested in that. Well, we're not going to get rid of the little stove. We've had that so long, it still looks absolutely brand new. I haven't had 1 ounce of problem or any deterioration of the stove at all, and we've had it probably for about 30 years now. Boy, they make a good quality wood stove, and I'm not splitting wood anymore. I sold the log splitter, and we have a local tree firm that does our tree work, and we get the firewood from him. And all I have to do is just stack it on the patio or so. We go through roughly about 2 cords for the heating season. And I won't turn on the wood stove until it gets really cold, because once I turn it on, I like to leave it on. And boy, I'm looking out the window now. We've got significant gusts of wind out there. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ron. This is KB30XJ. Yeah, we got pretty good wind going here, too. Not terrible, though, but the sun's half shining, so that's good. Yeah, I buy my wood anymore. I used to go to the woods and cut it, but I don't do that anymore. There's a guy has a sawmill out the road here, a couple miles, and he cuts and splits it whatever length you want it. All hardwood. So I got 2 cords from him. He charges, and I think there's probably about 2 1/4 cords. He brings it in the big dump truck, and $400 for that. But I had a couple trees cut down here that were dead, a beech tree and a white birch. Now them there I got the white birch tree pretty near cut up, and most of it split. I have a wood splitter homemade when my dad and I built years ago. And so I did a little bit of cutting just to clean up the stuff, but I don't get triaxle loads of wood and all that anymore. That's too much work for me. I'd rather work in my machine shop and make a little money and buy my heat source. Over.
I totally agree with you. And Diane told me last year to stop splitting wood. We're both yeah. She just turned 82, and I'm 81. I'll be 82 in March. And she said that's enough for you for log splitting. You know what? I agree with her. So, and that reminds me, I have to give Paul a call to get 2 cords of wood delivered, and we'll get that stacked up before the winter season sets in. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Absolutely great signal. I've never heard it that strong. Happy afternoon, Paul.
Okay, Ron, and thanks for the signal report. I'm glad to hear everything's working good here. So, all right, we'll catch up with you later, maybe tomorrow morning. W2DAR, KB30XJ, clear.
Happy day, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Juliet.
Good afternoon, Stan. How are you?
Oh, I am good, Ron. Hey, speaking of wood, well, we've got to bring some wood out back to the deck here. That's for sure. Got to get that done. We split wood a little bit, not much anymore. But my son comes over with my daughter-in-law, and they split a lot of wood for us. We've got racks and racks out there. We got 2 long racks filled and a couple of short racks, the little 4-foot racks. So we're good to go. I have enough wood for the winter, but he'll come and split wood for me, and then he takes the wood splitter over to his house, and he has a bunch to split over there. So we share the wood splitter. He uses my wood splitter, and that's good. I was going to do the deck today. The deck is kind of moldy and dirty, black mold, and I got to scrub that down for the winter. But man, it's cold out there, windy and cold. I'm not going to do that today. My shoulder is bothering me. I don't know what happened. I probably slept wrong. So that's a problem today. So not going to do much. Just going to kind of mope around. I think Ann said she wanted to go to the grocery store, and I think I'll go and do that for her while she gets. I think she's cleaning up the screens. So there you go. So with that, I wonder how Diane's doing down in North Carolina. She hasn't started back yet. At least I don't think she has. Haven't heard that from you. And what else? Hey, your peppers look really scrumptious, that's for sure. All right, sir, we're going to send it back to you. We don't want to hold it here. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, I made 35 of the stuffed peppers, and there's probably about maybe a dozen more out there. They weren't fully matured yet. And with the mild weather, I'm gonna, let them keep on going. And I wouldn't fool around with washing the deck today. Next week we're going to be in the low to mid 70s all week long, so you might want to plan it for next week. And you're very fortunate you've got help with all that help with the firewood, and that's a good thing, especially as we get older. We appreciate the extra help. Diane's having a great time, Stan. She's got my truck, and she is putting miles on it. I'm glad just before she left to go down south, I had changed the oil, I greased it, and did all the maintenance on it and everything. And she's putting it to good use. She's a character. Was it 2 days ago? I was talking to my daughter down there at their new townhouse, sending some messages back and forth. And I said, what's your mother doing? She said, she's over at Craig's. She was down in Charlotte, North Carolina, with her down by her oldest son. It's about a 3-hour drive from where they are in North Carolina. And yesterday afternoon, she's back up near Raleigh. So she came back to Lauren John's yesterday, and I talked to her last night. I asked her a question about something. I said, when you coming home? She says, well, I'll have to think about it. She's having a great time with that truck.
Oh, well, that's a good thing, Ron. Hey, I know you were worried about her when she makes that drive back. So she'll be okay. So she's running around having a good time. She's going to like your truck. You may have lost the use of your truck, Anyway, hey, we're going to say have a great day. And how is the signal and how does this sound? This is on a different mic, and this is the 7610, and we're running, about 400 watts.
Okay, your 400 watts is coming 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And another thing, I've got, the full-size pickup truck with the cap on. And Lauren John, have to get furniture and all the other things of that, brand new townhouse. So I think, she's helping them get situated down there. You know, there's a lot to do when you first moved in, especially, I don't know how long it took them to unload both the trucks. My son-in-law has a small Toyota, I think, Tundra truck, or one of the smaller pickup trucks in Toyota. And that was full, but our truck was really stacked full. So I think they've got everything unloaded, but, you know, there's a lot of things they have to get, and I think Diane's really helping both of them out, especially with Laura's condition. And she's coming along slowly, but how much full recovery, unknown to us. But we've got our fingers crossed, and I say a prayer for her every day. Back to you, Stan.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm happy she's doing good. We'll put her on our prayer list, that's for sure. When you told me about that, man, that's devastating. But, you know, always can hope for the best, and the best will happen, that's for sure. Happens to good people. Anyway, Ron, hey, you have a great day, and you take care. And we'll talk to you, probably hear you tomorrow morning. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
Yep, plan to be on the Roosters tomorrow morning, and I've got the net this Wednesday. Happy afternoon, Stan. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good, Jan. Can't complain here. 43 degrees and a little rainy, overcast here in New Hampshire. But other than that, not too bad of a day. And I am your relief at the top of the hour for Bill, WHEGU.
Okay, Matt. Very good. All right. I've got you noted as you'll be picking up the 1300 to 1330 portion of the ECARS net this afternoon. And yeah, I was on the listening earlier, and I heard that some of the folks up above me up north are getting some rain showers. And here we've had bright sunshine since sunrise this morning. Looking outside, just a few puffy clouds, but it's getting very breezy, and I think we may peak out at about 60, 61 degrees today, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, we're at 40. We're supposed to get up to 49 today, and we started out with a little bit of sun there. And last night we had some thunderstorms that woke me up, and I didn't disconnect my wire antenna, but I did, and went back to bed. So, yeah, it's like I said, 43 here currently, and intermittent off and on rain there. We had some heavy rain, but it's just another day. And I thought it was Sunday, but it's Monday. So, anyways, have yourself a good one there, and I'll be standing by at the top of the hour.
Matt, isn't it a little bit late in the year for thunderstorms?
You know, I don't know. I guess not. Because we had some last night here, and that's what woke me up over.
Boy, that's a surprise to hear, and this late in the year. Okay, very good. Well, we'll see you in about 26 or whatever, about 26 minutes from now. Thanks for checking in with me, Matt. Have a enjoyable afternoon.
You too, W2DAR and 1MJS. Clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, come back with the call sign again. I wasn't quick enough to copy it all down. The Kilo Charlie 3.
It's Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Okay, you're in the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, doing real good, thanks. Just checking in. Was passing through the shack here and thought I'd turn it on, see what was going on ECARS there. Sounding good up here. I'm in Cooperstown. It's Jeff with a G. And good signal, good audio. Appreciate it very much. Just give me the log.
Okay, Jeff, coming in at about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio's excellent. And happy flying.
I appreciate that. 73, KC38ATQ.
Okay, thanks for checking in with me again. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W3MC.
Kilo Mike 1 Bravo.
The Mike Bravo, please. The Mike Bravo.
Yeah, this is Kilo Mike 1 Bravo. Kilo Mike 1 Bravo. Do you copy?
Kilo Mike 1, Mike Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you?
Negative. Kilo Mike 1 Bravo. Kilo Mike 1 Bravo. And name here is Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. TTH is Franklin, Massachusetts. And the weather here is about 65 degrees. It's overcast. I think we had some rain this morning, but it stopped. And it's pretty cool and nice out there. Back to you. WCGAR, this is Kilo Mike 1 Bravo, over.
Okay. Now, you said it's Kilo Mike 1 Bravo, and that comes up to a person, and are you going by your middle initial, Chris?
That's correct. My initial is C. That stands for Chris.
Okay, that explains it. You're in Franklin, Massachusetts. And are you starting to get pretty windy this afternoon?
Not much wind, but it's overcast, and we had some rain this morning, and nice cool breeze out there. And I went outside to see and drop off my daughter to the train station, and that was about it. And my location is quite close to Rhode Island, and I'm not. It's just like a 50 miles from the Rhode Island, and Woonsocket, Rhode Island. So yeah. That's it. And
okay, Chris, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you're coming in at 5.8, and the audio is just fine. Happy day.
How you doing, Ron? Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Go, Bill. Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are things going? It's getting windy down here.
It's windy here now. It started a little over an hour ago. We've got bright sunshine, and it's really gusting. And that was forecasted. I think we're going to hit some peaks in the 30-mile wind forecast. And yeah, I'm looking out there right now, and it's really getting windy. And let me turn the front camera on. Yeah, the Navy flag out in front of the house is out in full glory, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like we're clocking 6 miles an hour steady at gusts of 10, and we've had a peak of 25. So I feel fortunate. I took a nice today to renew the top guys on my VHF array, so I had to lower it to get it down, and I'm glad I got it down now, because I wouldn't want to have it up in the air and whip it around in this kind of weather. Anyhow, so I got new top guys on that. So now I got to do is replace the bottom guys. That's going to be a little bit of a work.
Yeah, well, I think you don't want to stay away from any antenna work this afternoon with all that wind out there. In fact, I'm looking at the flagpole in front of the house, and it's got a little arc to it. On the very top is my Navy flag. That's a 3 by 5 foot flag. And yesterday morning, I put out my new Tunnel to Towers flag right below it. And with both of those flags on that pole right now, it is putting a little bit of an arc into it, Bill.
Starting to look like a bow, huh? Anyway, all righty. Well, it looks like we're up to 7.5 miles an hour steady, so that's what we're showing at the moment.
Okay, very good. You're coming in at 5 over 9, Bill, so great signal. Catch you on the rooster net tomorrow.
Okay, Ron, I got you 5 and 9 here into Dover, and we're running probably about 300 watts.
Last go around was 15 over 9.
Oh, okay, great. All right, well, enjoy your day, and thanks for being there to take the big chair. WF1L clear.
Happy afternoon, Bill. Thank you for keeping me company. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check.
November 2, Zulu Golf,
Charlie Echo.
W83 Tango Fox Sierra.
The Fox Sierra, please stand by. The Zulu Golf November station, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Okay, you're in the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad, Ron. We're staying on the inside of the door where it's warm and not raining. We've had 0.29 inches of rain since midnight. Temperature at midnight was 43, and it's gone down to 40, and it's holding right there, over.
Yep, we're more in the fall temperatures, Jerry. It's that time of the year. However, next week, the weather bug says we're going to be in the low to mid 70s again for most of the week. So we really need some rain here now. It's very dry again. So I'll be out later today. I've got still peppers growing out in the garden. The tomatoes are basically all finished for this year, but I've got about a dozen or so peppers that are still on that. With they'll take a cooler temperature, and with the weather that we have, it looks like I need about another week or so for them to be fully matured. I did process 35 peppers yesterday, made stuffed peppers, and they're all in the freezer, and we'll get to enjoy those during the wintertime months. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Well, I can remember back as a kid, we used to have the green bell peppers, and one year we had peppers actually ready to pick at the first real snow of the year, and that was in mid-November. And so we got them in, and my mother put them up into the freezer. So, yeah, I know what about peppers. You have a great day, and by the way, above 2,000 feet in the mountains here, we could have as much as 3 inches of snow today. So, take care, and to ZGN.
Well, it's getting to be that time of the year, Jerry, and you're coming in, you're peaking at 5 over 9. Excellent audio. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, Ron, into ZGN.
The Foxtrot Sierra station, please.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
And Madam Jess, contact?
Full contact.
Oh, thanks, Ron. N2ZGN and Madam Jess, Jerry. Good morning to you. Well, afternoon, but yeah, enjoy the lake effect snow, Jerry, over.
Well, we aren't getting lake effect snow. This is snow from this rainstorm that we're getting, so we don't get too much lake effect. Only a little bit, Matt. N2ZGN.
Yeah, sure. So I know the time I spent in Utica there. We got a lot of it. But anyways, Ron, thank you, and Jerry, have a great day there. And like I said, I'll be ready at the top of the hour. So back to Ron, there. Thanks, Ron.
Oh, you're welcome. The Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Sierra station.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I've got the call sign correct. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm fine. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm located just south of the city of Pittsburgh. And we've got some cooler weather here today.
It's around 52 degrees or so, and it's starting to rain out there. So looks like it's going to be a typical day here for autumn in the Pittsburgh area. The leaves are starting to change in this area as well.
Okay, very good. You're right at my noise level, but I do have you logged in. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm running about 40 watts here. So 73WA3TFS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha Station, please. Good afternoon.
Hey, good morning, Ron. You're sounding great over here. You're probably the loudest signal that I've heard here. I just turned on the rig about 5 minutes ago, so Jerry was talking. Hello, Jerry, and hello to Matt, Jim. Good to hear all you guys also. And your 40 watts making it over here to Lancaster, York area of Pittsburgh. I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh in Peters Township. All right, sir. Ron, you have a good day. Thanks for tuning the net. When you came on here, I was surprised at first to hear your voice because my daughter doesn't have school today, and we just went out student driving and we had breakfast. And then I said, what's Ron doing on here on a Sunday afternoon? It just doesn't seem like it's a work week. 73K3 JTA.
Yeah, if it was a Sunday afternoon, first of all, and later afternoon, ECARS ends at 13:30, and yeah, today happens to be Monday, Columbus Day. Tim, back to you.
Yeah, I need Dave, WA3GIN, to tell me what week or what day it is. I love it when he does that. It brings a smile to my face every time. He'll say, and for you retirees out there, it's Monday, and he'll give us the date. 73K3 JTA.
Quick question. Is that a Simpson meter on the window ledge?
Oh, you know what? You asked me that before. And there are two things up there. There's a big old black volt ohm meter, and then the other one that has the antenna coming out of it where my daughter's picture is on. That's a field strength meter, yes.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful day, but hold on to your hat. It's getting windy out there.
No, I agree. It really is. And I usually keep empty milk jugs by my spigot so I can walk around where my hose doesn't reach. And they are over in the farmer's field across the street. 73K3 JTA.
Happy day, Tim. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3
Alpha 2 Echo Tango.
Alpha 2 Echo Tango. Going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Name is Paul. I have a number 20881. Not too active lately, but hope to get back into it here pretty soon. Anyway, you are coming in very good here on eastern Long Island.
You're starting to get the wind out there on Shelter Island, Paul?
Not yet. It's still flat calm by me. I was just down at the beach and looking out, and the water's as flat as can be yet. They say we're going to get some heavy wind here, though.
It's here, and let's see, Shelter Island, we're working ground wave. You're coming in about a 5.7 to a 5.8, and that's a darn good signal for the for ground wave between us.
Yeah, it's got to be. We're pretty close, I think. It's coming right along there. Anyway, I'm just using an end-fed half wave up about 28 feet at the top and slopes down to about 8 feet off the ground.
Well, on that go around, you peaked at 5/9, so that's a real great signal. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And batten down the hatches. The wind is coming your way.
Relay.
Stand by, Relay. Thanks, Paul, for joining us this afternoon. Go ahead, Relay.
Hey, it's Tim again. There's another station trying to check in that hasn't made it yet. The station trying to check in with Ron, go ahead.
November 3, America Victorian.
Are you copying November 3, America Victoria?
Not a whisper at all, Tim.
Okay, November 3, Alpha Victoria, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. The name is Charlie N3AV, and I'm a rooster along with Ron there. I just wanted to jump in and say hi to Bill. Other than that, we'll go ahead and turn you loose and let you have at it. Thank you, sir. N3AV.
Yeah, okay, there's QSB, but I heard you in there. Did you say you were a rooster with Ron?
Roger.
Okay, and what was your first name?
Charlie, like Harley with a C in front of it.
Charlie. All right, Ron, N3AV is a rooster, and his name is Charlie.
Yep, know Charlie very well. He's a fellow rooster, fellow brother. And, I'm not picking him up at all. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, he hears you, obviously. But very good then. Charlie, you have a good afternoon. And I'm a rooster, too. I get in there. I'm a part-time rooster. I don't get on there every day. Maybe 2 to 3 days a week. Yep, okay, well, 73, Charlie. And you got a great signal coming in here to York, Lancaster, PA. And hello to Jim also. He was in there. All right, take it easy. You have a good day, and back to Ron, K3JTA.
Hey, thank you, Tim.
Thanks, Tim. And Charlie, we'll catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow. And I have net control this Wednesday. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, this is Kilo Mike 1 Bravo Chris again. I had a bit of trouble with my tuner, so my amp was acting and had to stop transmitting, so didn't say goodbye yet. And yep, so have a good day and good net control. And then I'll tracking next time because this is my first day of tracking the net. So thanks everybody and have a good day and back to net control. And this is the Kilo Mike 1 Bravo 73.
Okay, Chris, very good. And you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 1, you're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. The Kilo Alpha 1, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-ray. QSL?
QSL, very good. Name, please.
Dan, Delta Alpha November out of Connecticut. Just want to make sure my radio's working. It's been a long time since I've been on the air. Over.
It's working fine, Dan. The audio's excellent. You're coming in between a 5.6 and a 5.7.
Okay, very good. It's an LTS 520. My 830 went for buoys, so I'm using this instead. Over.
Okay, Dan. Very good. And batten down the hatches. It's getting windy out there. It's going to be a breezy afternoon. 7-3. 7-3.
Thanks so much. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K1. QAR.
K1QAR is going to the log sheet. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm trying to get my wires going to my stepper motor on the controller for the loop here into the minus territory so that they don't corrode.
Oh, we don't need corrosion when we're speaking electronics. Especially with all those Collins radios you've got stacked up there.
Yeah, I know. Those darn things, they put 60 volts on the ground line, but it's AC, it doesn't matter. It just tingles a little.
Well, it depends what your footing is and how dry it is down by your feet and whatever you're standing on.
Yeah, we had a thunder shower go through here this morning. And I was able to stay on the air because the magnetic loop's kind of immune, being 7 feet off the ground. But it rained like that torrents. I think we're getting a new paradigm of heavy rain.
Well, you mentioned thunderstorm. I had a gentleman check in with me earlier, and he said that he was in New Hampshire, and they had a thunderstorm. And I'm surprised that we're still getting thunderstorm forecast this time of the year.
Yeah, well, it was sporadic lightning on the lightning map, just a few bolts, but one landed about 5 miles away. But yeah, it was as far as the thunder and lightning go, it wasn't much, but the rain, whoo, baby.
Well, if you have extra rain, send it down here. We're very dry again, and with all this wind and everything. Well, there's not even enough moisture for the wind to do any drying out. We could use some rain. I'll be out there later today. I've still got some pepper plants that are maturing out in the garden, and I'll help Mother Nature out with the moisture for the garden. And the tomatoes are all finished. The only thing that's out there now is some butternut squash, winter squash, and the peppers. So we'll help Mother Nature out later today. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, they charge us 2 cents a gallon for our water, so I've been collecting it off the roof, and that way I can water the... We had tomatoes last year, but now it's all flowers. And, the wife likes all the pretty colors. But, yeah, you collect a lot of water off the roof if it rains.
Yeah, my father used to do that years and years ago, back in the early 60s when all the sand shallow wells were starting to dry up, until he had a new well put in. He had 55-gallon drums, a couple of them around the house and the garage where the downspouts were, and gathered all the rainwater. Boy, I still remember those days very well. Back to you.
Contact.
Go contact.
Thanks, Ron. Kilo 1, Quebec, Alpha Romeo, Ted there in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, N1MJS. I was the one that told Ron, we had some early morning thunder lightning here, and I woke up and just hit into my antenna, but good signal here on the Collins in New Hampshire.
Appreciate it. You want to go down 5?
Well, I'm actually, I'm going to be picking up the net here at 1,300 hours for Ron there. So, but yeah, it was about an S7, S8 here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, you're the same here on my tiny antenna. So you've got a good antenna and a powerful transmitter.
Okay, so I'm just doing 100 watts for now there, Ted. And Jim's going to come up here sometime, and we're going to convert the Gentron to 110 from 220, and hopefully I don't trip or break it. But anyways, good morning to you, or afternoon, and on this dreary day here. But you're S8, S9 here in New Hampshire. Over.
Contact.
Okay. Gonna send back to you, Ron, there, and I heard Roger N1XY in there.
Okay, we've got another contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is N1XY. Just want to say hello to Matt. Over.
Oh, good morning, Roger. How you doing, brother?
Good to hear you. I hope all is well with you. Over.
Yeah, I'm doing okay there, Ray. Can't complain there. Sorry, Ray. I was thinking D-Town Ray, but anyways, good to hear there, Roger. Over.
Okay, just say hello, and always good to hear you. Hope all is well with you. Have a good day, Matt. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger, thanks for checking in, brother. And when I try M1MJS, yeah, give me a call sometime. My phone is always on, but I'm going to send back to Ron, W2DAR, and I'm standing by to pick up the net, over.
Okay, Matt. Perfect timing, guys. On my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to you, Matt. Matt's call sign, November 1. Mike Juliet Sierra is picking up the last half hour for ECARS. Happy afternoon, Matt.
Hi, Ron. You two there, W2DAR and 1MJS. I thought today was Sunday. But it's Monday, so, and I got Ted there, Q1 Quebec Alpha Romeo. I got you in my log for starters there. But anyways, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in net control till 13:30 hours. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. If you're mobile QRP, please say so, and feel free to check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And we're checking in slowly, phonetically, one time with your call sign. Anyone with a schedule, over? Okay. Like I said, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, what's your call sign? M1MJS, let's see if I have any mobile or QRP only. As Jeff would say, real QRP radios. Don't turn your big rigs down there if you're running a Zygu or 817, 818, 705, etc. I get true QRP radios. And when I'm just listening.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Ed, how are you?
Oh, good afternoon, sir. I'm doing fine. You're doing well up here, too? Coming in real strong? You do pretty good. You're down there in Wilmington, Mass. I think you're in, you may be in Nashua, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
No, well, I was, Ed. As of February this year, I moved to Auburn. Are you a QRP station, over?
Oh, no, negative. I thought you had finished calling QRP. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's good. I got you in there, man. Wilmington, Mass. Good signal here. I got the radio to my right, though. Definitely, my head is on a swivel, over.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess you up there. I thought you had called QRP and didn't get a response, and we're looking for more. Oh, nice to hear you. Good. So you're in Auburn now. Okay, that's fine. Let's go solid S9 plus over here. And I could be QRP real quick. This thing, unfortunately, can be turned down, but and I can also be QR. What was it? When you raise your power. I have an amplifier here, but I'm not using it. Only when I need it. That's good. We're 10098 on the roster for life, and in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. No, when I look for check-ins, as like I said, as Jeff would say, I'm looking for 705s, 817s, 818s, and QRP or 10 watts or whatever radios. But yeah, I could always turn this one down, but no, I generally try to get true QRP, or.
Yes, sir. Very good. Well, I'll let you get back to the business at hand. I'll be monitoring, and I've got a couple of projects I'm doing here in the basement, and one of them involves the cutting of some studs for a job I'm doing. Quarter 20 threaded studs. I've just cut them. Now I've got to clean the ends up for a job I'm doing for my son. So I'll be monitoring. K1KZP.
All right, K1KZP, or Kilo Zulu Papa, and 1MJS here in Auburn. Ed, good to talk to you there as well. And yeah, no, sometimes it's a little bit confusing, but I'm lucky if I get a few QRP stations there, but or mobile. So, and anyways, have a great evening there, and or day. Again, today I thought today was Sunday, or.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because when you're retired, every day's a Saturday. Think of that.
every day starts and ends the same here. And I'm 56 years old, and I've been retired for like 6 or 7 years. So a lot earlier than I expected to at my young age. But it is what it is,
I took a buyout at 55. It's not health related. I had been in the job since I was a teenager, and they offered me a buyout, and my knees were going. I had to have my knees replaced. I couldn't walk much anymore. Since then, I've had it done. I can't.
Control for ECARS.
My job involved a lot of traveling and a lot of walking around airports, and I just said, I can't do this anymore. So I took the early buyout. So I've been retired for a while. And enjoying it, but I'm busier than ever. Right now, I think I'm doing a little project for my son. There's a couple of wrenches I got to get. And I'm always doing something. It isn't radio related. It's definitely automotive related. So we'll definitely keep busy. So you enjoy the rest of the day, and you make a call up. Maybe somebody else wants to get in here. I don't want to hog up the frequency. K1KZP. Have a good one. See you next time.
All right, K1KZP, Adam 1MDF. Good to talk to you, Ed. Actually, I get bit by the fusion bug there. Look my call sign up. If you get into Wires X or anything like that, I have a gateway set up here via the internet, and I have an outside antenna, but it's not high enough for anyone to get into HFS or VHF. So, anyway, 70 feet to you, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Boy, I'll tell you, Matt, I missed the guy's call. He was talking about cleaning up the ends of threads from cutting off the stud. What I do, and this works out fairly well, is screw a nut on the appropriate size, and when you cut it off, cut right up against the nut, and then unscrew the nut. And when you unscrew the nut, it straightens out the ends of the thread.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. I actually did that. I'm just putting the nut on here, and I'm going to run it off and clean the ends up with it, and that's a great suggestion. Go ahead.
I do it before I cut the thing off, though, so that it's nice. If you cut right up against the edge of the nut, it gets a really nice straight cut, in my experience. Anyhow, have fun. Sounds like you have a good time with mechanics. As do I. I like to play with that stuff. And this is K1MQ 1954. Name is Jim. And Matt, I'm putting the cover on my 817 as we speak. And I'm curious, did you ever find the other cover to your 817?
I don't know. I have. Well, the top cover has a secret to it. I'm not really sure if I did. Over.
Okay. Well, I've been looking for mine for months and months and months. And the other day I was cleaning a little bit, and lo and behold, I found it. So now I'm putting a couple of screws in it, and I'm going to connect it up to an antenna here in a few minutes. And lo and behold, you might hear an 817 from me on the air.
All right, so it's all good to hear that, Jim, and I got you in the log here on ECARS. I might have found mine. The top one has a speaker in it, and the bottom one, I think, where the battery is. But my 818, I got that. I'll show you when you're here. I got the replacement battery and a different charger for it, and a little bit of a stand there for it, for the 818, but they're pretty much the same, so, good luck with that, yeah, as long as you get that working there, and give me a call sometime, stop up here whenever, and, we'll figure things out. I just gotta get the, amplifier out of my other room there, and, you have to fix something with the fan. Don't know how that wire broke off, but, all right, Kim, bring that up here sometime to 817 with you there, and I'll see what I might have that might fit it, because I have a lot of stuff for it, but anyway, Jim, 718, brother.
This one's intact. All I needed was the cover. The bottom cover disappeared. the bottom cover. Whichever cover. No, it had to be the bottom. It was the bottom cover had disappeared for a long time, and I was reading some stuff up here, as we say in Pennsylvania, and I found the daggone cover, and well, I'm putting a couple of screws in it so the cover stays on. And then I'm going to plug it into a power pole and see if the thing actually works since it hasn't been on the air in a while. Anyhow, Matt, have fun. K1M.
All right, Jim. Yeah, 73 there. I think I found the bottom cover for my 817, and I got the Anderson power pole kit here to crimp things on. So if you got any cords that need them, just bring them with you there, and I got the kit somewhere over.
Oh, I have all of that stuff here. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do is look for. I probably have a million extension cords down here, which powerful, what I call powerful extension cords. They're just up, powerful on each end, so I can plug stuff in. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I just grabbed one, and I'm going to plug it in and see what the heck happens. And see if we can power this little puppy up, which I haven't done in a very long time. Take care, Matt. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Kim. I got some other connections for that radio that plug into a USB or a DC there. So, no worries there. I'll look to see what I can find on my other radio. But, anyways, thanks for checking in, Jim. I got you in the log there, and boy, just a very rainy day here. So, I'll be here and stop by any time. This is November 1, Mike to Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. How you doing, man?
Good afternoon, Matt, and everybody else on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 54 degrees and gloomy, cold, damp day like everybody else. And I think the rest of the week is supposed to dry up and get a little bit warmer. I think by the weekend we're all supposed to be back into the high 60s and 70s again, Matt, but it's not great today. It's kind of one of those days you just want to sit back and just stay inside, I guess. Have a beautiful copy into my station, a nice 510 beautiful audio. Back to you, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Scott. Yeah, I'm not the only one that thought today was Sunday. So definitely rain cramp on my end, but yeah, it's I don't know if the temperature has changed here, but it says 44 or 43. It's supposed to be up to 50, but yeah, the rest of the week, if we make it to next Saturday, they're looking at 67, 68 from Saturday to Sunday. But this is New England, Scott. So anyways, thanks for checking in, over.
Yep, you too, Matt, as well. Hopefully everything's good up your way, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Matt.
All right, Scott, 73 to you there. Yeah, just another day, and I'm not looking forward to winter because we've had some chilly mornings, and I definitely need to get my radiator flushed and get straight indices on that. Cause, yeah, I had some leak indices and put in 50-50 mix, but I like to run 100% unibreed. So, but I should be good, but definitely need to flush that out. Anyway, Scott in Cranston, 73 to you. Anyone in MGS looking for check-in?
November 1, Japan, Sugar, Mexico.
This is November 1, Lima Alpha Link.
Okay, I got November 1, Juliet Sierra, Mexico. Oh, yes. I'm talking here. I didn't have my pen and clipboard here. So I got N1 JSM, and there was two others over.
Kilowatt 1, November radio, K1 Nancy radio, over.
Kilowatt 1, yeah. K1KN, and there was another one.
This is November 1, Lima Alpha Lima.
November 1 with the Alpha what?
November 1, Lima Alpha Lima.
Lima Alpha Lima. And, okay. Okay, we'll go with November 1, JSM, and yes, hello.
This is N1JSM, Scott in Quincy, Massachusetts. We had 2 Scots in a row here, and, it's a gray, rainy day up here in Quincy, and it's a nice day for ham radio. Back to you.
Yeah, so it's all Scott in Cranston, Massachusetts. Yeah, it's 43 degrees here, over.
Yes, indeed. And I have another operator here who would like to say hello to ECARS for the first time.
Okay, and what is his call sign, though?
1 Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, yeah. Quebec Foxtrot again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
Quebec Charlie Foxtrot. And 1 MPS. Good evening. Good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon from Scott Shack here in Quincy, Mass.
Okay, sure. So I'm going to log you in separately there, but thanks for checking in ECARS. The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango Tango, 10132 on the lifetime roster for ECARS. Good afternoon, Ella.
Good afternoon. The name is Jen, Juliet Echo November.
Hi, QSL Jen. Again, name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango Tango, in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, just a little dreary day here. How you doing, Jen?
I had plans for outdoor activities, but have gotten rained out, so enjoying some ham radio.
Yeah, sure. That's always a good thing about amateur radio there. They say the post office, rain, sleet, snow, or shine. Yeah, but I enjoy it, and I hope you guys. I thought today was Sunday, so I'm really kind of discombobulated over.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Hello, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'd like to talk with Jen, say hello to her for a minute.
Go right ahead, Tim.
Hi, Jen. This is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I have my daughter here. Her name's Maya, and just wanted her to say hello to you.
Hello, Maya. This is Jen, KC1 QPF.
Hi, Jen.
All right,
Maya,
did you hear her?
Are you a fan of ham radio?
Sorry, I just doubled with you, Jen. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and try again, over.
Maya, this is Jen, KC1 QPF. Maya, are you a fan of ham radio?
I am because my dad does it.
All right, Jen, thank you very much. We've been going on and off about her getting her ham radio license, and I figure I have her at least for another year and a half to work on her about that, because she's a 17-year-old. She's a junior in high school. All right, so I want to take up the whole net. Back to you, Jen. You give it back over to Matt, K through JTA.
Hi, it's K3JTA and 1MJS. Thank you, Jen, for checking in there, and I got you Scott there, and 1JSM. Got first time contact here, and now that in my log here. Jen, you still there? Okay. Yeah, Scott, N1 Juliet Sierra Mike, you still there?
Roger. I'll say 7-3 and let you get back to the next guy on the list, but that was great. That was Jen's first time into ECARS, and hopefully when she gets her general, she'll get her number and everything will be great. Happy Sunday. Happy Columbus Day, actually. 7-3.
All right, Scott, thank you very much, sir. And what was Jen's call sign again?
She is KC1, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, Carlisle, Massachusetts. Yeah, I tried looking up the first time and I could not find it. So, KC1Q Quebec Papa Foxtrot from M1MJS. Oh, Jen, thanks for checking in there. And, I was looking, you got one in. Most are two, but different there, but that's always good. Thanks for checking in, Jen, and enjoy that, and look forward to hearing you on ECARS again. Over.
I'm sure you'll hear from her again soon. 7-3 from Quincy, Massachusetts, N1JSM. Clear.
All right, QSL there, Scott. Yeah, if she ever gets bitten into the Asian bug there, I have some gateway nodes set up here via the internet, voice over IP on Fusion. So, and thanks, Jen. Congrats there, and enjoy the hobby. And there's a lot to do. So. And definitely try to get your general sometime and get on the HF bands because it's a lot more fun. But anyways, all right, we're clear with that, and I don't know where I left off because this is what I had written down. I have no idea. All right, we're gonna take check-ins for ECARS.
K1 November radio, Kilowatt 1 November radio.
So 1 November radio. Gene, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for picking me up, Active Mode. Good afternoon. You have the name correct. 10142. 10142 on the roster. And we're here in Marlboro where it's cold and miserable and rain, and trying to get some gear tested out here. This little talent line that I'm trying to get motivated. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Gene. Are you operating QRP on 817 now?
No, this is the S line. This is a Collins S is a SAM line. Collins S is a SAM line that I'm trying to get up and going. Over.
Okay, so you're not QRP.
That is correct. Running about 100 watts. Running about 100 watts into a very low dipole, which is very wet. Over.
Okay, QSL there. Gene, I got you in there. Yeah, last time you were in QRP 817 there. But, yeah, chilly day here in New Hampshire, over.
Chilly day here in Massachusetts as well. It's cold and ugly and everything like that. You're about an S7. You're about an S7 here. Just wondering how this radio sounds and how you're hearing me. Over.
Oh, you're about an S3 here. Gene, into Auburn, New Hampshire, and yeah, it's a little on the chilly side this morning here, over.
Yeah, same thing here, absolutely. And we will be have to move a gear away from the wood stove, and we'll be getting the wood stove up and going for the rest of the week. Over.
God, sure thought. I don't blame you. I had an old night owl wood stove that I left behind in Nashua, and I mostly use it outside and would have fires throughout the year. And Thanksgiving, I used to get out and fire it up and cook a turkey on the wood, cook a turkey on the grill. And if I ran out of propane, I would take the roaster pan and set it right on the wood stove. But yeah, once I can get that out of there, I'm gonna have to find another one here. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. That sounds good. There you go. Very good. All right. Hold on, 236 for picking up. And I know there's others on there here, and I know you're up against the 130 shutdown, so I'll get out of here. 73, thanks for picking me up, and hope to work with you again. Take care. K1NR is going that way. Good afternoon. Bye-bye. Thank you.
All right, Team 73 to you there, and just showing in for WHU-DVU today. My normal shift is Friday, is 1 to 1:30, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So, I got five mics left here, but when in doubt, you run out of propane, you put the roasting pan on top of the wood stove and finish cooking the turkey there, and snow keeps the beer cold. Anyway, 73 to you, and let's see. 26 after. This is the number one Mike Julius here, Matt here in Auburn, looking for last minute check-ins. Net control is M1MJS, over. Kilo Baker 2 Whiskey Baker Ocean. M1MJS, good evening. All right there, Phil. By the S1.5 S2 copy here in New Hampshire. And the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, over. Yeah, sure tell, and I did say that. I left my roaster pan behind in Nashua back in February when I moved here from Nashua, New Hampshire to Auburn. So I still got the same grill, but lots to move and not enough time. So the less I brought here, the less I have to put into storage quarter mile down the road. So, but no, I cook a turkey on the grill. I've done it on Thanksgiving and maybe Christmas and maybe after New Year's. So I have no issues with that. The snow keeps the beer cold, over. Okay, was it Kilo Baker 2? Okay there, Phil, yeah, I got you in there. And the call here is November 1, Mike, Julia, Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And you're going to be my tail gunner there, Phil. Yeah, nothing wrong with cooking on the grill and the snow, and keeps the clothes ice cool there. So, all right, we're going to wrap this up with Phil there, and that'll be my last check-in. So, everybody have a great day, and we'll say 73 from N1MGS, returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radios. Ciao.
1, 2, hello. 1, 2, hello. 1, 1, 2, 3. One, two, hello, 1, 2,
1, 2, 1, 2, and 0.
I